Yeah. So then I said, if you don't grow plums, how do you even consider yourself a farmer? Oh, hello. How's it going, everybody? My name is Shiloh, and we are the Rebellion. Rebellion. We're the Rebellion, and my name is Shiloh, and we're going to play some games and watch some memes. And if you're here for a good time, and I'm here for a good time, I think we're all just going to have a good time. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that you could see the wall in the back shot there. But what you can't see is there's a window here. And my Colombian neighbor, Eduardo, walks up and we often talk about farming. Negative aura? I don't need aura if I have Jesus. Hey, same applies to me. I'm a child of the king. Let me be. I do have Jesus too. He's correct. And I also have cheese and crackers. I also had bacon, but I already ate that. I like to say, if people don't use my name, they're always talking to me. Or use any name, they're always talking to me. I feel like I used to have a jaw somewhere in there. Not sure where that went. A little Jesus and some cheeses and crackers? Nothing better. Absolutely, dude. Also, a small treat for me and my turtle shell metabolism, a little bit of dark chocolate. That way I don't get fat. Alrighty. How's it going, everybody? My name is Shiloh, and we are the Rebellion. Tonight, we are going to be watching some memes, and then we are getting into more of Oblivion Remastered. It's been a lot of fun. I've had a ton of fun in it. And I was coming home from work today, and I was like, man, what do I want to stream tonight? And I was like, you know what? Rebellion. Oblivion Remastered does sound fun. Also, the Rebellion does sound fun because we have fun. I'm suddenly very interested in the tea that could be spilt in chat here. Baron Club Dog, are you my friend? No, it doesn't keep me skinny. I just said I only have a little bit so I don't get fat. Which, as you can see by my jawline, is not working. Is not working at all. Sometimes depending on my mood. At least he's honest. Also, that is how you make baby controllers. Right there. Heron, Danners, how was your day today? It's the first day of the weekend. I had a sale, and I closed it, so boom for me. Can we get 6 big booms in the chat? Boom! Boom! A man died. Danners, I'm glad you knew exactly what I was talking about. Where am I working now? I sell closets. It's going pretty well. Aaron, I think that's called malware. Oh, okay, so it was a game. I sell closets. Like, custom designed closets. It's for the people that want, their closets to look like the Kardashians. The thing that gay people come out of? Oh, okay, got it. Cosette. I feel like a cosette is a thing, but I don't know what it is. No, I'm thinking of corset. Yeah. I design closets, aka the things that gay people come out of. So, wow. Some could say I'm a Sherpa. I'm an ally Sherpa. My goodness. I'm so disappointed in myself. I feel like I had a good joke and then my brain shut down. That often happens. A pet lamb. Oh, it's a Cosette. I design closets, the one gay people come out. Some could say I'm an outing chaperone. No, that's still not funny. I feel like there's a joke. I just can't find it. Some people could say I'm a chaperone. Champagne-a-rone, because it's fancy. No. Hang on. I'm funny. I just got to work for it. I design outings. Yeah. It's been too much closets today. No, I love gay people. There's a difference. Big difference. Gay? Yeah. The difference is I'm gay. That's what. No, that's I think I might need to zoom my camera out a little bit, or maybe just back up from it. I don't know. I feel like out of all the things I wish chat would clip, that's what chat's gonna clip, and now we know why you sell closets. Yeah, exactly. The truth comes out. I feel like that's what's gonna get clipped. Out of all the streams, out of all the things I want clipped, the funny moments I think should be remembered, that's gonna get submitted to the Discord. Anyway, everybody knows that the first meme of the stream sets the tone for the rest of the stream. So let's hope this first one is a good one. Everybody, it's meme time. Let's go.
Oh boy, this video is going to be a...
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the
big talk for a guy that could be taken out by rust.
Temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved.
Does the tube snake have a leash?
For the machine
He does.
is immortal.
Isn't this audio from Doom?
I serve the Omnisire.
That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. I think so. This just further proves my point that technology is trying to reverse the Bible. God took away the snake's legs. Humans are trying to give them back. Stop it. Either Doom or 40K. I can see that.
Hey, this is just a quick follow-up video. Some people have always asked me, how good are these really? Well, this is after
Mosquito magnet catch.
about 8 weeks. One propane tank worth of
Oh
running,
no, Lumia's not on.
and you can see it's like half full. Now this is the first. Oops.
You broke it.
So it was the first run of the season. So of course there's going to be a lot more of them, and there'll be less as we go on throughout the year. But give you some idea. I mean, 6 inches.
Oh,
By
those are
2.5 to
all
4
mosquitoes?
inches. And when you consider a single mosquito is so tiny, I mean, how many that is? Thousands, of course. But yes, they work. I mean, I also use the Lurex or whatever it's called, the northeastern version of the little scent cartridge, and it seems to help a lot. But
I refunded those points, Danners.
that's a lot of mosquitoes it sucked up. And from here on out, it'll be a little less because as you kill them off, there's fewer to propagate and you get fewer in the air. But yeah, anyway, that's what that's what it can do, and why I think they're really good for me. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good day.
How do I get one of those? My mom needs one desperately. I don't know why. I think the big booms thing is funny, but just the slight typo of bin gives me. There we go. That's pretty good for TTS.
Robot, where can I find a therapist?
Alcohol is an aisle test.
That's crazy. You couldn't hear it? Maybe because it came through desktop audio. Refund it. All right, I got it. Here we go. Refund it again. Danner's going to make a YouTube video like, did I just find an unlimited channel points glitch? If we keep telling the streamer that we didn't hear the TTS, he keeps refunding me channel points. Classic baller. Aaron, that's insane. All right, you've been refunded. Now if I play the next video, it's gonna be.
Photospeedane says, for the final time, can I get 5 big booms? Boom, 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 pow, woo.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, I just gotta have desktop audio on for it. Okay, back to memes. These are always so fascinating to me. Oh, waffle fries? It's a very satisfying sound. I hate that. Sounds like someone peeing in a jar of mayonnaise. Why are the beveled edges wet? That's a nice sound. Oh, nice. Butter. I'd listen to woodworking ASMR. I would. Carving. Wood carving ASMR. I'd do that. That's satisfying.
Well, we're out here with the old junker again. We've had to cut the turbine shaft. It's a pretty rare sight. You'll see that's the main
This dude's super
turbine
Canadian.
to compressor coupling. And I'm about to drop this little screw, that screw,
Drop your
down
phone.
through the compressor.
Drop
so
your
you
phone.
can all hear the terrible sound you never want to hear when working on turbine engines.
Oh my
Well, that
goodness.
doesn't sound so bad because it came all the way out the front, but you never want to hear that sound.
Are you kidding me? I want
Unless you're
that sound
working
as
on a
my
piece of junk
doorbell.
like this.
I will stream on Tuesday if you, Shiloh, if you show up. Also, you Danners, you also have to show up. How will you know? Like, you just... How would you know we were there before you started the stream? I feel like we could very easily gaslight you in this. I don't think Tangi is up on this one. We don't really need more going on this scene. Yeah, you can see who's in your stream, but you have to go live in order to do that. You said you'll stream if we're there, but how can we be there if you don't stream? You've created a paradox. Shiloh, ban this guy? I've tried. I can't. He's too strong.
The Institute. Also, you must be discreet. Do nothing to draw attention to yourself or raise suspicion.
I would like to draw attention to myself and raise suspicion.
Maybe I should get a secret decoder ring, too. A secret decoder ring? What a fascinating suggestion. I'll have to look into that. Now, hurry.
You guys ever get toys in your cereal? I didn't, because they never put toys in mini wheats. You just like that? Dang, I didn't realize you were chill like that. 5 big booms? Boom! 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 Dude, I freaking love that video so much. Yeah. Heron, that decline was in tandem with American intelligence. The average American child is now as smart as 4 American children used to be. Horrible. Horrible. Now, if you want to have a child of seemingly normal intelligence from 10 years ago, you have to stack 6 children on each other. Stream on Tuesday. What time? Glitch. What time on Tuesday, Glitch? Because I can't commit if I don't know. And I don't want to commit and not show up. I take my word seriously.
What's up? I'm about to try the new Dorito shell taco from Taco Bell. Doing it.
This guy reeks of unemployment. Can I just say that before we finish this video? And I don't mean like unemployment assistance. He just reeks of general unemployment.
And doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. I represent Taco Bell Dorito shell.
Okay, I've had those tacos. I think he just got the agony Dorito flavor. You just avoid that one on the menu. It's pretty easy to do. The employees at my local Taco Bell serve an eldritch god who delights in suffering. And so Taco Bell doesn't like it. Hang on, telling a story. Taco Bell doesn't like it, but the eldritch god likes it when they make people suffer. You just gotta avoid that taco on the menu. Maybe he reeks of illiteracy as well as unemployment. Because they label it pretty clear. You can't enter into a sacrificial contract with an eldritch god accidentally. Their contracts are very well worded. Or he just reeks. Honestly, could be that one. Could be that one. Could be he's so used to eating gummy bears and drinking soda that he didn't know what real food was, and that was his first attempt at real food. I never read the contracts I sign. Fair enough. Fair enough. If eldritch gods were real, they would be Apple and Microsoft and any app you've ever downloaded. It'd be so easy to enslave humanity. This is why my mom thinks I'm gay. What contract did you sign that convinced your mom you were gay? What, did you accidentally sign up for gymnastics? I didn't read it. I don't know. There you go. I don't know why this is called spontaneous synchronization. This just makes sense to me. By rocking back and forth, they rock the whole thing. By rocking the whole thing, they force the other ones to synchronize because of, you know, the majority going in one direction. It just looks like conservation of momentum to me. I think I used the right term there. It makes sense. It's physics. See? You get it. Big brain. This is a Russian title. This is all Cyrillic. Is that a bear? Is that a bear cub? Oh, it's a bear cub! This is suddenly less cool. My bad, gang. It's my dog. Who let the dogs out? It was glitch. What kind of Disney princess dude is filming this? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Чего вы только не находите? Без вас бы я тут такого бы не видел, буржуй.
It's okay, he don't bite. Yes, he do!
Какую интересную штуку увидел. Да. Пойдем, буржуй, купаться. Куда мы пойдем? Куда
It makes me think that maybe, like, animals do understand humans. You just have to speak Russian. Yes, that is a black bear. That is a black bear. It is an incredibly large black bear. But yeah, it's a black bear. But, like, even black bears, you don't want to get... Like, that's the one way you die from a black bear. Grizzlies, they could just be hungry. Brown bears, if you walk by them and... Big black bear cub. Bears can get huge. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But, like, when I moved to Colorado, they were... Because we had brown and black bears out there. They were like, look, if it's a black bear, it's going to be scared of you. The only way you get hurt by a black bear is if you're between it and its cub. That's how you die to a black bear. And he said, normally, if you run across it, just make a bunch of sound, jump up and down, make yourself look as big as you possibly can. You'll be fine. Brown bears will mess you up just because it's a Tuesday. If you see a brown bear and it starts coming towards you, curl up in a ball and hope for the best, or fight with everything you've got. But yeah, black bears can mess you up. What if I fight it? I'll win? Yeah, you can do that. You can do that for sure. Not win. You could definitely fight it.
Come on, Burrito. Let's bond.
Oh,
You want to bond?
his name's Burrito. What did you do to Burrito's tail?
Bonding time. Okay, whoa.
Oh, he's death rolling.
I
Get
said
him,
it's time to
Burrito! He
bond.
took your tail! Mess him up!
You want to bond with me? Or you really want to bond with me? Okay.
That's what you get for taking Burrito's tail, jerk.
Circle. It's going to take a little bit of time to dry. To dry? To dry. Draw? Dry. So,
What do you mean this guy's definitely a creep?
why don't you just
He
tell
loves,
us the
he
story?
loves his little
I'm gonna
burrito.
tell the story. This is something I do in my spare time. I draw freehand circles. And then I found out there was a world championship in it. It's down in Vegas every year. I didn't get to go this year because my mom was...
Don't say it like that.
But,
Don't say it like that,
normally
Tanners.
go every year.
He
It's
didn't
like
say it
winning
like that.
Masters. Once you win,
I don't like that face you sent.
back every year. So this year I didn't really practice much because I had a tough year, but I will.
Yeah, Danners, you earned that one.
For, the class to end the term off. This is my warm up.
Also,
Try the board.
this guy just said He draws freehand circles in his free time. And you're calling the guy that owns a lizard a freak?
And one
Or
circle.
creep?
Yeah.
Okay, so
This dude is stressed about a circle.
Oh, what a perfect circle.
He does that in his free
So
time.
what do you say, sir?
the perfect circle.
That's great.
Someone measure it. Can't let guys like that go around claiming stuff on the internet. We gotta crack down so that random dudes don't have that much confidence. Because if nerds like that get confidence, we're all done for.
Hi everyone, my name is Thomas Sagers, and today I'm going to demonstrate how a whip cracks in super slow motion. So there are two cracks that I'm going to demonstrate. The first one is the cattleman's crack.
Ooh.
And the second one is the overhand flick.
Ooh,
The key
I
to
like that one
cracking a
better.
whip is to form a loop, and that loop moves down the whip faster and faster until it breaks the speed of sound. The reason this happens is the whip tapers from being thick and heavy right after the handle to being very thin and light at the end. The force that's used to move the handle travels down the whip, and it's enough to make the end break the sound barrier. If we slow the footage down even more, we can better see how the formation of the loop is essential to making the whip crack.
Also, yes, taper. It gets smaller. Taper. Whip crack is a supersonic boom. No, don't ninja low taper fade, chat. Don't. Why are we so scared of the water? Are you guys gonna go see Explosive Water in theaters come this May? Oh.
Come on, let's go.
It was holding it in. It's crazy. Better than Snow White. What's a low bar here? He's looking at her like, what do you mean, come on? I'm coming on.
Come on. Come.
Good night, Glitch. See a doctor. Oh. There you go.
That's a good boy. You did it.
Hey! He got the stick, chat. He got the stick. It's a good ending.
Okay, I'm back in movie mode.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, keep on doing it. Put your hand around it. That's good.
Roll the window up about halfway and then back down so you can see the window roll up and down.
Can you roll the window up a little bit?
And then back down. Yeah.
There
Oh,
we go.
perfect.
Oh, nice. All right, now back down. You want to step back a little bit? Get a.
These guys are really excited about this.
Ready?
Go.
Do it.
Okay, here, don't do it anymore. Hang on.
They were really pumped about that. Also, we love a good ice break. Microsurgery assistance robot stitching a corn kernel. It'll be just fine, chat. Oh, it's some dude? I thought that was like some sort of AI or like a pre-programmed. It's just some dude. That's really kind of underwhelming after you found out, you know, it wasn't a wizard behind the curtain. It's just some guy on a screen. Pythagorean theorem water demo. Oh, this is way too intelligent for me. Mm-hmm. Good soup. Water go ugglug. Mm-hmm. That water did an ugglug, and monkey brain's happy about it. Evolved human brain, no clue what's going on there. But the water do go ugglug. Endangered iguana bites tour guide. He had it coming. Yep, got him. Get his toes.
You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Oh dear.
Not the Karen at the end of the video. Oh dear. That's incredible. Tour de France
C'est un des moments
drinking
les
raids?
plus importants du Tour de France, c'est la chasse à la canette.
Oh, France.
Ils entrent dans les bistrots, ils bousculent tout le monde. Ils ne vont pas jusqu'à piller, mais enfin, ils réclament, ils prennent n'importe quoi, du vin rouge, du champagne, de la bière, même de l'eau, quand ils ne trouvent pas mieux. Et en général, c'est ce qu'ils devraient prendre, c'est de l'eau. Et puis ils s'en vont, bien souvent sans payer d'ailleurs, faut bien dire. Il faut dire aussi qu'à la fin du Tour de France, le directeur du Tour de France reçoit quelques factures. Parfois, ils perdent jusqu'à 2 et 3 minutes, alors il faut qu'ils chassent pendant 20 km pour revenir après. Mais ils ont une excuse, parce qu'ils transpirent tellement, on a calculé
Dudes in the Tour de France getting for schnicket while they ride down the
un
road.
coureur peut perdre jusqu'à 4 kilos, et à vrai dire, jusqu'à 4 litres de sueur. Alors il faut boire, il faut boire. Il faut
Me
boire
and
ou
the
il faut
boys
s'arroser.
sharing a hot dog.
S'arroser, c'est dangereux aussi.
I did not see the hose at first. I thought that dude was straight up peeing on riders.
Voilà, puis si on se trempe les pieds, après, les chaussures craquent sous le soleil, elles sont trop petites.
I thought purple was broken there for a second. I can't imagine doing any sort of endurance race and drinking anything besides water. Ah, yes, mid-race trench foot. As you do. As you do. That's what I want. That's why when I go running, I make Nickelodeon slime and I put it in my shoes. Well, you need calories. Yeah. Yeah, but like, bring a granola bar or something. Tumbleweed Dust Devil? Oh, are we going to see a nader? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This looks like a physics engine test. This doesn't even look real. His paint job is very much real, though, and very much missing. Pirate burb. Accurate. Look, if my bird's smart enough to talk and do math, it's smart enough to handle a gun. It's the American way.
It's a bridge. Just goes around a corner. Walking on the fighting side of me.
That don't look like it.
It don't. It don't go down.
Robert, it goes down.
No, it don't.
It do go down.
Oh! Don't!
You can't break a dude on a boat like that. That's not right. He thought he was gonna die. Ooh, breaking tempered glass. Yes. It do go down. Yes. Yeah. Why did that sound like the 20th Century Fox logo? Alright, Daniels, have a good nap. Dude. Nice. Next time, just get a nail and hit one spot. The disconnected and dazed look in his eyes as he turns off the video is my favorite thing. Protesters get trampled by Queen's Guard? Yes, please. Yeah, because they're not going to move. No one has gotten stepped on once. Yeah, probably. Or just throw the hammer. Yeah, could be. Yeah, I'm wagering he's probably just going to sleep for the rest of the night. 90-gallon fish tank explodes? Where's the fish tank? 90 gallons is a lot of water. Oh, is that it in the corner there, top left? Sure is. And just like that. You have an insurance claim. Those fish really want to escape, man. We gotta stop putting fish in aquariums. They want out. They want to see the world. They want to discover themselves. Backpack tour through Italy. Okay. Age restricted video. Can't watch it. The owner received noise complaints. Set up a nanny cam. Oh. Oh, you just playing music. It's my new favorite composer, Beethoven. Or Amadeus Wolfgang. Oh. I'm bummed I missed that one, Aaron. Love a good 762. I'm disappointed in that joke. Which one? I made two. That one too? Nice. 2 for 2. I'm proud of myself. It's a good performance. He's going to be big someday. He's going to be huge. He's probably already ginormous in Tokyo. Mostly just because of the size of the native people. He's just like me for real, dude. Just like me.
Time to go do that work. Say hi, Burn.
Ah! My ear won't stop ringing now. I won't stop ringing. It's still ringing. Oh, it's okay. You never know what's going to trigger the tinnitus. You never know. Sometimes you wake up and it's just like, and it's like that for like a couple hours. Sometimes you're good, and then you hear like one sound, could be low pitched, could be high pitched, could be music, could be someone, you know, talking a little bit louder than normal, and then your ear just kicks on and it goes, "Yep, it's smoke alarm time." Oh. Hey, I don't want to go to the next one. Heron, I don't want to go to the next one. Alrighty, Danners. It's called Stranded Thalassophobia Animation, which I feel like you sent in just to watch me squirm. Yes. Yes. I hate deep waters. Deep waters hold untold devils. And maybe aliens. But definitely gigantic squid. Cool. Oh, it's high quality animation. My goodness. The storm front moving in. You're in a speedboat. I hate this already. I hate this already. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 My butt is so clenched right now. Please don't do that to me again.
Today we're talking about the F-22 Raptor. Ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to air superiority and dogfighting, this is the best fighter jet on the planet. Its radar can detect any enemy aircraft within 156 nautical miles of it, in any direction, while also being able to jam enemy radar. And even if it is detected by radar, it was geometrically designed to have a cross-sectional area so small that on radar it appears to be no larger than a bumblebee. Sir, there's a speck on the radar going over 2,000 miles an hour. Don't worry, it's probably just a bumblebee. Okay, fine, it doesn't actually go 2,000 miles an hour. It's got a super cruising speed of Mach 1.8 and a top speed of Mach 2.25. 2.25, gross. So try it again. It's got a top speed of Mach 2.25. Freedom fractions make everything so much better. Bah! The metric system is way easier to use and it's way better. I'll give you easier to use, but that's probably why your country's never been to the moon, because you took the easy way out. And it's definitely not better. And I know that for a fact because, well, the metric system doesn't have any F-22s. Yeah, this fighter jet is so awesome the American government made an actual law that we are not allowed to sell the F-22 to any other countries, even allies. I'm gonna say that again, but slower. Capitalist America won't sell this to its friends to turn a profit. I'm trying to tell you this thing is ridiculously ahead of its peers. How ahead? Thank you so much for asking. Once upon a time in 2013, an MQ-1 Predator drone was being escorted by two F-22s really close to Iran. Like the country, not the verb. I'm too fat for that shit. But the F-22s were so stealthy that the Iranians couldn't actually see them on radar, so they thought the drone was alone. So they would actually send up two of their own F-4 Phantoms to intercept the drone. And while attempting to do that, the two F-22 pilots would pull up behind them completely unnoticed. So then one of the pilots would fly underneath the F-4 Phantom and visually look at what he had for weaponry. Being thoroughly unimpressed, he would then fucking power slide like it was Mario Kart and go from underneath him to directly on his left-hand side, subsequently scaring the holy shit out of the Iranian pilot. And then while making direct eye contact, he would radio the Iranian pilot and said, quote, you should go home now. The amount of disrespect in that statement. Just fuck it, you should quit while you're behind, which is exactly what they did. They really didn't have a choice because this plane
That's
is
phenomenal.
so good at air-to-air combat that it has a 40-to-1 kill ratio in simulations against the American F-15. And to put that into perspective,
Wow.
the F-15 is also significantly better than the F-4 Phantoms that the Iranians were in. Look, I'm trying to tell you, this is some of the best unhealthcare money can buy. And when I say money, I mean a lot of fucking money. If you take into
All
account
the
the
money.
research and development, these planes cost $350 million a piece. And Uncle
Yeah.
Sam has 195 of them. That's $68.25 billion with a fucking B. This is the part where you're like, oh wow, that is a lot of money. No, that is a fuck ton of money. To put that into perspective, there's 329.5 million Americans from the ages of 0 to whatever the fuck. Divide $68.25 billion by the US population, and every American, even the babies, have paid $207 towards this fleet of fucking planes. Fucking America, I guess. Merch store and other links are available at thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang out.
He filmed that on vacation, I'm pretty sure. Why did it sound like someone just knocked on the basement door? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I'm gonna start booting up Oblivion, and then we're gonna get into that, and it's gonna be fun. Back in it with Fred Turnip. I'm gonna go get closet door. My bad. Oh, okay, that's fair. I'm gonna go get the rest of my coffee. Oh, I forgot to switch it over to just chatting. I'm gonna go get the rest of my coffee in my cup, and then I'll be back down. You guys get to watch Elder Scrolls boot up or something. And you get to watch me walk away. I gave you. Oh, I gave you kids. I gave you kids. Alrighty, boys and girls, lads and lasses, it is time to get into Oblivion Remastered. Got a little lightheaded there. We are back as Fred Turnip. I guess I never changed screens. I know that one, actually. Well, I mean, I don't know what specific video you sent, but I know what that's referencing at least. You do, but you don't. Incredible. Love it. So, to catch you up, if you missed anything from last stream, we returned Martin. We brought him to Joffrey. He is the Emperor's son and the rightful heir to the throne. We found out that Joffrey has a katana. And I have been thinking nonstop about how I could possibly get that katana. And the only thing I can think of, and I really mean the only thing I can think of, is if I pickpocket Father Joffrey. Piner? So I'm going to quick save when I see Father Joffrey. And I'm going to try and pickpocket. Oh, there he is. Are you guys following me? What's the quest right now? We must find someplace safe to take Martin. Joffrey suggests the Cloud Ruler Temple, the Hidden Blades Fortress near Bruma. I should escort. Oh, it's an escort mission? Okay, so I can't pickpocket him now. I gotta escort him to. Wait, I can tell him to stop following me. Hang on. Wait here. Does that stop both of them? Yes, it does. Okay. Quick save. Oh! Sorry. Oh! I can't get his sword? Gosh, dang it. Alright, we gotta... That's gonna be a side objective for this stream. We have to find it. Look, he literally has... Hold still, Joffrey. Joffrey, hold still. Joffrey, hold still. He has a katana. I can't show you his back right now because like a true warrior, he will not show me his back. But anyway, we gotta go take Martin here to Bruma. I hope Bruma's near Crowhaven. We have a mission there. Oh, I also need to sleep because apparently I have a level up. Hey, nighttime. What a good time to sleep. Let's find Bruma. There's Kvatch, Anvil. Crowhaven is this place here. Fort Lynchall, Derrick, Broch Camp, Skingrad. A horrible name. There's Bravel. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. It's a little too hot for my liking. There we go. Where's Bruma? Cloud Ruler Temple. There we go. So we actually got to go northeast, opposite of Crowhaven, but that's okay. Well, away we go, boys. Oh, yeah. To update you guys. This is currently what Fred Turnip looks like. Pretty decked out in heavy armor because I leveled up and I'm technically no longer allergic to it, which is good. It's very good. Do you have any charges left on that? I don't think I do. No. I gotta find a way to re-enchant my Bow of Frost. Can I take these horses and they'll take their own? Oh, heck yeah! Sweet. Sweet. Okay, cool. Well, does that mean we're getting attacked by a wolf? Oh, well. Oh, game audio. Oop. I'm a professional. So, chat, what is the main thing you struggle with in open world games? For me, it's finishing them. There's often so many options. I have a certain aspect of the game I enjoy. I complete that game and then that aspect and then I leave. Oftentimes that's what happens. So usually I don't buy open world games. Hello, sir. But this one was on Game Pass, so I didn't have to. For me, it's going back for more than one playthrough. Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that. First one or two are fun, yeah. There's a wolf. There's a wolf. Oh. Dang. Brother Martin killed that dude. After it gets repetitive, even though I really want to enjoy it. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, I loved Horizon Zero Dawn. But I couldn't get myself to come back for another playthrough. I loved it. And the reality is you really don't need to. Because, I mean, well, let's use this logic. You pay $50-$60 for a game. You're going to lurk? Okay, buddy. Go for it. You pay $50-$60 for a game. And then you play that for a certain amount of hours. However many hours are in the main story for that game. And if it's like a story-driven single-player game, oftentimes you're gonna get, I want to say, somewhere between like 20 and 60 hours on average. Well, it's a big range, I know, but I don't want to say anything, too specific, because it'd be very easy to miss the mark on that. But let's say anywhere between 20 and 60. And if you think that's wrong, you can correct me. But and then you're done with it. Now, in an open world game, depending on how you take your first playthrough, you could very easily spend exactly that much time or more in an open world game before you finish it and you're done. Well, then you've gotten your money's worth out of that game. Now you can get more of your money's worth out of it by doing multiple playthroughs, but in my mind, I don't think it's necessary. I think you can play through it once and get your money's worth. Weren't there supposed to be people following me? There they are. Also, the pink fairy fire you see coming off of everything and everyone. Where's Joffrey? It's because I have a piece of armor on that allows me to, like, sense life. Or, yeah, see life, or something like that. Where's Joffrey? Is that him? There he is. There's Joffrey. I don't think Atlas is down here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I detect life is what I have. The Gauntlets of Revelation. So that it allows me to, within a certain radius, see any living creature. So that's pretty neat. What's this? Miranda? I know a Miranda. Oh, another one of these places. Oh, that's a demon. Here I go fighting my demons again. Pretty sure I just clubbed that horse. Got him. More imp gallbladders. Let's go. Ah! Get him, horse. Okay. Alright. Not doing this. Oh, dang. My horse kicked that demon's butt. I might come back to this. I also kind of want to... I don't know. The graphic quality in this is weird. Where's particle effects? Is that in here? No. Let's bring post-processing down just a wee bit. Yeah. That looks more consistently framed. That makes it more doable. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna fight it with my fists. Oh, dang. My fists actually work pretty darn good. So, chat, do you guys have a favorite video game type? Or even more specific, is there a video game type that is like, that's just all you play? Like creative survival, like Minecraft or something like that? Or are you one of those people that's like, I listen to all music? And then someone puts on clowncore and you're like, what? Yes to Minecraft, Danners? Oh, cool. Just making a good path right now. Yes. Why are there so many demons out here? I'm gonna go fist fight this one.
Yeah.
It's like the gulag. But I also like shooters. What's your favorite shooter right now? I don't have one right now because I only play Minecraft. Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. My favorite shooter used to be Call of Duty for a very long time. And then maybe it's just me getting old. Maybe it's the state of the player base for a Call of Duty, but it just felt impossible to like be good at the game, at least on PC. Just, I mean, not impossible, but it felt like if you don't spend most of your free time grinding your skills and memorizing the maps and, you know, locking down your kit and paying attention to the meta on YouTube, then you're just going to get dusted in every single match you... Ooh, that's a cave. In every single match you entered. Wood door to the Boreal Stone Cave. I really want to... You know what? There's probably a merchant in Brumma. And I'm going to sell a bunch of crap to him. So I just kind of stepped away from Call of Duty. And I've been happier since. I've been happier playing games like this. Okay. It allows me to access my far nerdier side. And I've enjoyed that thoroughly. That's a big wolf. I'm gonna fist fight it. Come here. Got him.
Do your worst.
He's dead. What are you... He's been drinking mercury, guys. Let him be.
Let's get this over with.
You still think you're fighting somebody? Guy, there's no one over here. It's just you. You're just out here punching some shadows, Bubba. You alright? He's fine. He's fine. We don't need to pay attention. My horse is all the way back here. I don't mind watching games like this, but I could never play this. Yeah, I used to feel that way. That's a very interesting color of fire. I used to feel that way, but then I found out I really enjoy story in games. And these open worlds, if you allow yourself to pay attention to it, have some amazing stories in them. It's what I loved about Horizon Zero Dawn. I mean, also, the gameplay mechanics in Horizon Zero Dawn were so much fun. That style of combat, the story was great, exploration was phenomenal, the leveling was good, crafting was great. Really enjoyed that game. Really enjoyed that game. Is this another one of those things? Is this gonna give me like another bound armor and an axe? The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Yes, because I want to know. Yeah, I want to know what it is. Okay. It's a mace. What's this one about? It's just bound gauntlets and a bound mace that does 10 damage. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. I also learned that my own ability to come back to these games and try and level up my character and try and build in the game is directly connected to my own ability to do it with myself. And I don't fully understand that. But if I can come back in a video game where there's no consequence for like doing or not doing, you just play the game. Door needs a key. Okay. Who do I talk to? Then you can do that. I don't know. I feel like it makes it easier to do that in real life. To go out and do things that scare you. To go out and do things, that you don't know if you can or not, or if you're able to or not. Wait, do we need Joffrey to open the door? We might need Joffrey, because he might have a key. Joffrey? Come here, good lad.
Grandmaster, is this... Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim. Yes?
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple.
I don't even know if he's responding to that name yet. He just found out his dad was the Emperor and is dead.
The honor is mine. Come.
I like his voice.
Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Dude, look, it's a katana. We have to steal Joffrey's katana. Somehow. Oh my goodness. No way. The RP walk is the same speed as the NPCs. No, it's not. Never mind. They're running away from me now. Oh, do a cool salute. They all have katanas.
Blade.
Joffrey, can you give me a katana?
Dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin
I wasn't going to
Septim,
pick his pockets.
True son of Uriel Septim. Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
There's like 6 dudes here.
All of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but...
Chat, could someone look up who the voice actor for Martin Septim is?
I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
He's got a beautiful voice.
Thank you,
No?
Martin.
Okay, fair enough.
We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave.
Who the voice actor for Martin Septim
And I haven't
is
the faintest idea.
in the Oblivion remaster. We need to get the amulet.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
He really does look like his dad.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet.
It is Sean Bean? I was gonna guess.
Joffrey will know where to start.
Oblivion Gate.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Quick health advice from ye old doctor here in chat. By the beard of Merlin, just slap a bit of honey on it and call it a day. Nothing beats medieval medicine. Also, try yelling at it. That always fixes everything.
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path.
Oh, he had a rebel
more
youth?
than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Seductive power, you say? Okay, cool.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
I'm not worried about you. I'm just going to see if I can get a sword from Joffrey. Joffrey, can I have a katana?
Proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Does that mean I get a sword?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
Sure.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Not a master? This is outrageous. Yes, I did get a katana! Heck, yes! Cloud
This
Ruby
place
Temple?
was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Cool. Varus, Amulet of Kings, the Blades. No, we're good.
Stay safe.
I'm over encumbered, but I have a katana. Oh, yeah. I'm so cool right now. Compared to my current weapon, it's not that great. It does 2 less damage. But I will hang on to it. I need to sell some stuff so bad. I'm just gonna slowly walk to my horse and then go into town and sell some junk. Oh, it's so fast. Is that my horse? Is my horse coming to me? No. No. Where's my horse? Why is my horse the only one not even paying attention? Come on, dude. You gotta carry my fat butt into town. So pretty. Ooh, is that a wizard's tower up there? I want to go up there. I want to kill the wizard and wear his skin. That way I can be as powerful as him. Look out from my balcony. Balcony? Balcony. Onto the peasants below and think, you know nothing of the deep magics. But also, I know nothing of the deep magics because I just killed a wizard and stole his skin. But they don't know that. City of Bruma, sister city to the city of Sweepa. Ah, yes, Balcony. It's the prevalent book on the Bachelor's Guide to Alchemy. Balcony. Is there a map inside the city here? Oh, cool. We don't know. I would love a place to sell some stuff. Ooh, what are you? I am over cucumbered right now. Nord winds? Ooh! Yes! What? What time is it? 7:21? Is there a place I can sleep? Nova Roma? Can't sleep there. I think I can... Yes. Wait. 2 hours. Beautiful. Shop's open at 9. Look at how pretty this is. Someday, chat. Someday I will go up there. Claim my rightful place as ruler of these lands. So, what are you buying? Hello. Skjorta, your husband is twitchy.
Skjorta, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please. And his name is John C.
No, no, no! Danner, she said she has a headache. Shh.
We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy. Sirik is a good healer. He's a red guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts.
Okay, town of drunkards.
What?
Let's do some persuasion here.
We a town. What a thank for me. See, every thank you. How kind.
Does she mean a nerd? Yeah. Yeah, she goes to Ren fairs on the weekends. Oh, look at, you can tell what she'd like by her face.
No, you do me too much honor. Well done.
There's even degrees to her smile. I can't go back.
Is that so? You should be ashamed.
Okay, but she said that really positively.
That will get you something. That's very good.
We have thoroughly bribed her.
Need new clothing? I have a fantastic selection.
I think I wanted... I can't sell... These are all the items I can sell? Base ring of detect life, sure. 194 gold. Fortify fatigue pants, sell those. I thought I could buy armor and weapons here. No, just clothing. Okay.
Thank you for your business.
Why did I just spend all that time bribing you then?
I'm Ulfin, the light armor
Train? For, hang on.
Armor, weapons.
Okay, I can sell things to you.
How
Okay.
may I help you?
Deerskin gauntlets, you can buy that. Weird that I can only sell this stuff to him, but you know what, whatever. Mace of diminishing. Drain willpower on strike. Thanks for clipping that. Alright. Mace of diminishing. 64 gold? Hold the phone, dude. Do I need to bribe you?
Customer. Take care.
This says it's worth 162. You're offering me like half that. Dude, sit on a pin. What are you
Yes?
talking about?
See?
All right, I gotta go
Was that
fast.
Hard. Well done. Oh, where'd you get that? That's good. Is that so? Not now, not later, not ever. That'll get you something.
Okay.
You're good. Now let's do business.
It's still 64? I can still get this. Reflect spell, but I want that. I want that shield. I don't want. Gosh dang it! These guys drive a hard bargain. Fine. Take. Yeah, take the.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I want the Bow of Frost. I just want it re-enchanted, which I might be able to do here in this town. Silver Nugget. Yeah, we'll sell those. Sure. I think I need to make it so
Come back and see
people like me a bit more.
You too.
I'm still so heavy. Maybe I just need to level up. Reflect spell on self. Because if I can enchant the katana. Let's hold on to this for now. I have an idea. Do you have anything for enchanting?
I'm Ulfin.
All right, let's train while we're here.
There's much I can show you.
330 gold? Sure. No, because I don't use light armor. I want to use heavy armor.
Good day.
What do you have in your basement? I was looking around. They were so fast. Difficult choice to make. I can, 1, simply spruce up my room a little, or 2, I can unplug my PC after shutting it, of course, and rearrange my entire room, giving me more space. For me, rearranging oftentimes helps me out mentally a lot more. It helps me want to be productive in my room. It helps me want to use the space in the way I need to use the space. Like specifically, like because I'm talking about my office. Will be a lengthy multi-day process. But what are you getting out of it? You know,
how quaint.
Are you having a hard time like utilizing the space, or are you fine?
Maybe there's hope after all. Fine. What do you want?
My goodness, you got a long face. Rumors?
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town destroyed.
Because if you just need to clean your room, do that. That's fine. Organize some cables. Feel a little bit better.
I'm Surotan. Proud owner.
But if you know that there's things you're not using your room for because of the state it's in, just take the multi-day process. Go for it. Do it over the weekend.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they...
Okay.
Be seeing you.
You guys were not helpful, but thank you so much. Why the long face? Glitch, don't be racist against elves. It's just the way they are. Ooh. Geraldview Inn? No. I don't want the inn. I saw the stars and stuff. Handbill? And I thought this was an alchemy place. The streets of Bruma can be a dangerous place. We can sell you protection at reasonable prices. Every citizen should have a warhammer from the hammer and axe. Don't leave home without it. Okay. A little bit of a sketchy warning.
Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View.
That dude's mouth is
Bed,
way too
food,
big.
Whatever you need.
His mouth is way too big.
Sirach is a good healer. He's a...
I already heard of that one. Okay, thanks, Hafid.
Goodbye.
Maybe get some braces or something. That's terrifying. I thought he was going to swallow me whole. Chat, what's scarier to you? A slightly larger than normal mouth or slightly larger than normal eyes? I'm asking because I'm thinking about getting some plastic surgery. Maybe the next area of merchants is down the stairs here. Fetid Joffenhild. No. He doesn't deserve that.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
And what kind of whiskey is this pair of shoes? Reynold Trollis?
Yes, the vampire hunter.
The what?
As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently,
Among us?
Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew
I'd give him
him.
a coin.
It's kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
That'd be one heck of a way for... Oh, what was the last thing I said to you? Oh no. I don't know. That'd be one heck of a thing for a vampire to do. I'm here to find vampires and rid you of them. Don't worry, I'll rid you of them personally. Then you find him out behind town, drinking up the guy he said was a vampire. I don't know the last thing I said to you. I don't know the last thing I said to you. Was it about the room? Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Did you hear about Braden Lyrian?
Okay, we just heard about that.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
If I don't see that guy with some shoes later on, I'm gonna kill him. The last thing I heard was productivity. Oh. Jeez! The freaking Hunchback of Notre Dame is going ham up there. The best viewers! Oh my goodness! The Bruma Fighters Guild. The Mages Guild. Ooh. Who's this? Wooden door to the hammer and axe. Okay. Fjordtrid?
Fjordtrid. You need
Oh, I pronounced his name perfectly.
You are a
Sick.
armor,
See what we're doing here.
weapons. I have it all. How may I help you?
See, he'd only give me 800. That's so interesting. I thought he would give me more. But maybe he would give me less because he knows what it is.
Let me take a look at what you've got. Bye.
Bye. Ugh. Weird burp. I just want to find a place where I can re-enchant my bow. That's all I want.
Good morning.
Hey. Isitris. Alrighty, Glitch.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
I do, actually. Okay, that was it. Cool. Thank you.
Too.
You too. Oh, Braden Lyrian's house. This is the guy that was a vampire, wasn't it?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
What are you talking about? What stolen goods? What are you talking about? I've done nothing wrong. You know what? I'm not going down for a crime I didn't commit. I'm going to commit new crimes and kill all of you.
Pay with your blood.
You should have paid the fine.
That the best you can do?
Oop, 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 oop. Hold up. Just wanted to rage. Where's rage? There we go.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah!
This is
What's the matter?
Were you... Whoa.
Block mastery. No longer damaged by blocking. Heck yeah.
Die, damn you!
Just gonna suck down some potions of healing real quick so I can get away with this crime I'm committing.
Stay away!
You'll never take me down! Whoa. That the best you can do?
I am not damaging these guys much.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Die, cur!
Die!
Take that!
Oh, well. Okay, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I just entered that dude's house, and he's like, "You stole from someone." Oh, sweet. This is right when I left the hammer and axe. Ooh. Well, that was not worth it. Now we know. Oh, the house is for sale. Maybe we can buy that someday. Dude, there's a lot of broke people walking around without socks. F is not interact.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
The open mouth cough is crazy. Tell me about some rumors.
Kavach, they say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Yep, that's what happened. Gray Fox?
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Gray Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Yep, it's their fault.
He's a fairy tale, of course. Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Olaf's tap and tack? What is that? Maybe I can go into the Mages Guild and enchant my stuff there.
Hello!
Hi,
what
Olaf.
can I do for you to...
I don't know, what do you do?
What? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good journey to you.
And to thine. To thou. I thought that was a trapdoor, and for a second, I was back in Hack Dirt. Screaming in a cavern somewhere, trying to find a beast that was but wasn't there. Maybe there's... I'll check down here, and then if there's no businesses, I'll go back to the Mages Guild and see if we can work something out there. Ungar's house. Nope, that's the bad house. Don't go there.
Well met.
Hanman's house? I don't know who that is. Hello. Lady, what are you doing? Can you please stop summoning demons?
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
Not if you just walk around summoning demons. But sure.
Looks to me like you're in trouble with the law. Goodbye.
How am I in trouble with the law? What did I do? Is it for the people I schmurdered and hectored?
I've heard that Arentius Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures.
Seems odd, given his vocation. Still, I suppose there's no harm.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Raynald Draelus made his way into town, snuck into his house and killed him.
Goodbye.
You too.
This would make a great opportunity for the pullover redeem, but you had to get rid of it. I didn't have to. Novice Alembic. I have an Alembic. What does that mean? I don't know. I want to know how to use it. Because maybe that is how I can actually re-enchant my bows. I need Sigma Mail back. We definitely need to bring some of the, a couple of the old ones back. That's for sure. No, the Alembic is not how. I feel like if I go here and I do common soul gem is empty. How do I... See, I need to learn some stuff. A less rude song? Yeah, no, we definitely need to bring some of the good redemptions back. I feel like we can bring pullover back. We just need to increase the cooldown on it. It's getting a little overused. But that's fine. That's just you guys showing some love to that redemption. Alright, let's see what the church is about, and then we'll get out of here. Really like some place where I can re-enchant my stuff, but I don't know. Don't know where that is. Okay. I need to go find a town guard. Hello?
The Nine welcome you to Bruma. I'm Isa Raymond, priestess of Talus.
Never mind. Anvil Chapel.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar? What next? He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Debella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
Purchasing spells.
What can I interest you in?
Convalescence. Rebuke undead. Superior convalescence. No.
Farewell.
Thanks, though. Yeah, maybe I should go talk to a guard? I don't know what I did wrong. Hey, you.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody...
Okay, I'll pay gold.
That's too bad. Okay. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you. Confiscate it.
Okay.
Hello there.
What? This is the Great Hall. I assume this is where I go.
There's no problem, is there?
I can't. Oh, who's Hieronymus
Yeah,
Lex?
I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City?
Oh, I guess they already did that. I'm not sure what I could have stolen. How does one slather dragon breath, you old doctor? Okay. Well, I assume I'm all good with the law now. Now I can go join the Mages Guild. There's Lord Winds. Oklahoma. I think I got all of these. General view. Yeah. That's all of them. Let's go join the Mages Guild. Get what we can out of that, and then we will, get a move on. That's the Fighters Guild. Let's go in here, too. Let's join all the guilds. Be like freshman year at liberal arts college. Just all the intramurals. Intramurals. The inside murals.
Now.
Hi.
We're looking for recruits. Interested?
Yeah, you're gonna make me better at killing things dead? Sure, don't even tell me. I'm just gonna join.
See Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall.
Okay. I will do that.
Join the guild. You won't regret it.
Because I know in the Elder Scrolls Skyrim, there was like alchemy tables, and you just went to those, and you could re-enchant your weapons there. Actually, you could re-enchant your weapons from your inventory.
Hello there. The guild is always accepting new members.
Yeah, want
Very
to join the
good.
guild?
You are now an associate. Now, please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University.
Oh,
I dare say
goodness.
my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed.
Okay. Cool.
A
Recommendation?
recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my... This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate.
Okay.
If you
Small
can
favor.
find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar? What's
He's
Jaskar?
disappeared.
Who's Jaskar?
I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
What if he's dead? If I bring back a corpse, is that recommendation still going to be there?
As soon as you've located Jaskar.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
I'm sorry, I was just taken in the face. I don't think I heard a word he said. Recharge weapon! Oh,
Always
okay.
Keep your magical equipment charged.
Nice. Cool. Okay, so that's how I recharge weapons. At least for now. Jaskar.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Not Jean. No, never. I'd never tell Jean.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Okay, what's the prank?
Really? You're going to love this.
Doubt it.
I'll teach you a spell to unlock things.
I already know
What
it.
you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
I feel like I'm getting baited here.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
My name is Selena Arania.
Hi.
I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Oh, good for you. Journeyman, huh? Nerd.
What was it called again? Something root? Oh, sorry, I can't remember. I'm afraid unusual plants are not my area of expertise. I think I'll have to refer you to Sindarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of thing.
Oh, okay. Cool. What about Jaskar?
I like you and all, but
ooh, what are you gonna go eat?
I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Valinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word.
Don't know yet.
Take
Godspeed and good luck. Okay.
Farewell.
So she doesn't want to get in the middle of that. Fundaments of alchemy. Good. Yep. So he said her book of spellcraft is upstairs. Guide to Bravel? There's a guide to Bravel. Bravel is the dark gate of the sewer drain where foul and unappetizing debris collects. Sounds like fun already. It is the poorest and dirtiest of Cyrodiil's towns, the oldest and shabbiest. The most plagued by criminals, drunkards, and skooma eaters. Not the skooma eaters. Chat, don't eat skooma. And most popular with beast folk and other foreigners. All Bravel lacks is a coven of Daedra worshippers to make it the perfect pit of villainy. Hang on. Don't worry. We're going to get the proper voice here. And many rumors suggest that even more evil and depraved worships are practiced in secret by Bravel's wicked heathens. This town is grey, grim, and depressing. The climate is damp, and the atmosphere foul, because of the fetid channels of the Larsius River that service Bravel's sewers, and because of the rank swamps of the lowland margins of the Nibbin Bay, where insects and disease breed in abundance. The architect of the town is remarkable for its unqualled ugliness and disorder. The houses, shops, and guilds are built from cracked and splintered timbers, soft from rot and green with mold and mildew. It is a pity that they do not fall down, for they might be rebuilt in a more pleasing manner. But rather, they continue to grow, one on top of another, like mounded middens reaching lofty heights of 3 and 4 stories. Beggars and thieves lounge indolently on balconies overhanging the streets and dump their refuse directly upon the unfortunate passers-by. Whole families live in teetering shacks on the tops of the buildings in unimaginable squalor. Bravel's people are so dirty and dishonest. They live little better than goblins in caves, squatting in filthy, tumble-down shacks. The town's citizens are divided into 2 classes: the smugglers, the skooma eaters, bandits, thieves, and murderers, and the wretched. And the wretched beggars and fools that these criminals prey upon. Look, all I'm saying is don't eat skooma, chat. That's what happens to skooma eaters. They live in Bravel. One does not eat skooma. Dude, it said eat skooma. I'm just going off of what it said, alright? Skooma is a beverage. It said skooma eaters, okay? Hello there.
Have you pulled that little prank?
I don't think it's a prank, but sure.
You've got Jean's book, I see.
Updated quest. Meet Volinaro in the living quarters of the Broom and Mages Guild Hall after 10 p.m. What time is it now? Shouldn't it say somewhere? Maybe on the map. 10:47 p.m. Well, great news, Volinaro.
My pleasure. Please. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where... It's a little too rugged up here for me. Don't forget.
Did I miss something in that quest? I need to meet Volinaro in the living quarters of the Brahma Mages Guild after 10 p.m. Where's the living quarters? Oh, it's 2:41 p.m. Okay, so not yet. Cool. Well, I got my Bow of Frost recharged.
I'll see you then.
It's me. Guess who's back? Back again. Glitch is back. Tell a friend. Okay, so that's the living quarters that I now have access to. Cool. Well, in the meantime, we shall go out. We got our bow recharged. I can't do alchemy, I guess. Not yet. Wild Eye Stables. We can go up here to Rial. That could be fun. What quests do we have around here? Pardon me, slapping the mic. Join the Mages Guild. I already have that going. Pilgrimage. A serious prophet who preaches outside the desecrated chapel of Debella in Anvil. Brotherhood Betrayed. Braden Lyrian, a resident here in Brumma, was actually a vampire. He was slain by a vampire hunter who has appeared in town named Reynold Dralas. However, the circumstances of this incident sound sketchy at best. I should make my way to the crime scene at Braden's house to investigate. Well, now that
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano.
Okay.
He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City.
Who's Umbacano? What does he want with me?
My master is a collector of Aliad antiquities.
Oh!
It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him. I believe the note will give you all the details.
Yes, please.
My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district of the... Anyone looking for work should consider the fighters...
Who's Avocado?
I hear they're always looking for recruits.
He wants me to find eyelids for him.
My Take care.
Was I supposed to get a note from that? I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get some sort of note from that. There we go. As my servant no doubt has already explained, I'm an avid collector of Aelid antiquities. As such, your recent sale of a rare Aelid statue piqued my interest. I am most eager to acquire more of these statues for my collection, and would be happy to remunerate you handsomely for your efforts. I would be pleased to welcome you to my home in the Imperial City, in order to discuss this matter in more detail. At your earliest convenience, I remain most sincerely, Umbacano. Umbacano Manor, Talos Plaza District, Imperial City. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, we got that. We got that. What was I going this way for? Oh, no. I wanted to go investigate the suspected vampire's house. Honestly, if I lived in this town, I'd murder people just because the bells rang. Getting on my nerves. Hello, I'm here to investigate the vampire.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Drayless will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details.
Oh, sorry.
Tell you more.
The verdict on the room?
Frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
You can trust me, I promise. Scout's honor. The verdict on the room glitch was if it's worth it to you. Like, for me, if I'm thinking about what you're thinking about, because I've had these thoughts multiple times and I've rearranged my office multiple times, and it usually just starts as just cleaning, and then I realize how much more I would get out of my office because it would, like, cleaning it and organizing it and doing like a big long process would make me feel better about it and feel better about anything I did in the office and make me feel better about being in the office. So it helps me be more productive. And if you feel that way, then maybe it might be worth it to you, especially in regards to content creation or streaming or anything like that. But if it's just like, I don't know, I just go with a nice spruce up of the room.
The culprit in this crime, I
already did that. Persuade.
Ahead. What? I'll take that. For me, in fact, every little bit helps. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened.
There's no
harm. Is bound to get around Bruma anyway.
Yep.
Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Drayless, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point.
What?
Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we
Watch,
really
he
don't
worked
need
at a
any
mine
help.
or something.
But thanks for the offer. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess
This guy bought the company line and ran with it.
What are you looking for?
Directions. Where are the services?
The general trader and clothier and armorer are on the terraces to the west. The smith is...
Yeah, we got that.
What are you looking for? The
Tell me about
castle is to
landmarks.
the west. The chapel and houses to the south.
Okay.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Oh, real Robin Hood, that one. Alright, well.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
You just killed him. Oh, okay. Gotta alert the authorities. Hi.
believe this is happening. Please.
You do not
please,
look young
I
enough
need
to
your
be
help.
married to that man.
My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Ma'am, do you own a mirror?
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to
He
help
looks like he's
me.
21 years old.
This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead.
Chad, if you could choose to be an eternal vampire and look young forever, would you?
And ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark.
The guards seem to know about Raynor, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent Farquaad, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Raynor convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
The evidence looks bad for Braden. No, it doesn't.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case.
He worked the night
He
shift.
works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynor character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says.
It's because if I
he's
ever wish to
been
die, I ask somebody to
There
put me under anesthesia, and then while I'm unconscious, stake my heart, boom,
here.
painless
My
death.
husband's name.
Yeah?
I'm listening. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. I can't argue with that. Sorry, I don't get it. Don't talk such rot.
Oh, I think I'm understanding.
Serious? Forgive me. I loved my. This is all. I got. Well, of course. Of course, there is.
I think I'm understanding this a little bit better.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Excuse me.
Your excuse.
Hello.
If I go in his basement, is he going to get angry? So long as I didn't need human blood to survive. And then, if you ever wish to die. Yeah, I mean,
you're back.
It's true. Chat, what do you think? That dude? Sorry, sir, I know you're dead. That dude does not look old enough to be married to that woman. I think it's a solid bet.
Excuse me.
He's a vampire. Ah, yes, for some stomach ache, simply rub some garlic on your forehead and chant. 3 times, trust me. The ancients knew best. I don't think the ancients knew that secret. Is anyone gonna come down here? Alluring gaze. Thief of virtue. Kappa kappa. Buying, selling, who cares? We'll do it either at Nova Roma. We'll do whatever it takes to make the sale. Why? Do they have something from Nova Roma in their basement? Let's follow that little paper trail to Nova Roma. Iron Claymore. No, we're good.
Oh, you're back.
Excuse me.
Let's head over to Nova Roma. See if there's anything there as far as information goes. That was that shop up here.
Hello.
Logvar? Hello to you too.
Hello.
Surotan.
What do you want?
Nothing, apparently.
Farewell.
All right then, I'm listening.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
No, they were.
They sleep in separate beds?
I'm sure the Legion has everything under
Weird.
control.
You, woman.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It's not surprising considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly. Yes?
Well,
nothing. Where would we find a vampire hunter in this town? Perhaps the Fighters Guild? Hanmund's place? No. Fighters Guild.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Right Wind is your name? Your mom named you Right Wind? What's your brother's name? Left Wind? A-tier joke. Hello? Don't settle for a weak horse, the wide-eye stable. Oh, never mind, I guess there's just things are all around here. It's just a letter opener. Huh. Oh, he's not here. No, maybe we can find him in the chapel? I'm not sure why. Oh, you know what? Every visitor in the town needs a place to stay. Silly me. He's gonna be at the end. What was his name? Reno? Snar the cook?
I'm Snar the cook. We got genuine Skyrim cuisine.
Cool. No thank you, though.
Bye.
Bye. A note? Mix the flour and yeast with elderberry shavings. Ooh. Sounds good. Making some ale in there? Some mead?
Hi there. Yes? Ah, you mean that vampire hunter?
Ah.
He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack.
Cool.
Be seeing you.
Olav's Tap and Tack. Got it. We're hunting a vampire hunter. If you're a vampire and you suck another man's blood, does that make you gay?
Good afternoon.
Istris.
Hello.
I feel like I just talked to another guy. Yes? This... Okay. That's crazy. Needs a key. Hey, Olav.
What can I do for you to...
I'm hunting a hunter.
I usually don't give out that kind of information.
Okay.
This better be good.
You need some persuading. So he doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. So
That's
let's
a bit
admire.
excessive, don't you think?
It was a joke.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think I did this wrong.
I accept. I have no choice.
Wait, hang on. Okay,
Yes,
chorus.
yes, whatever you say.
I think I did that wrong.
Yeah, I get it. Blah, blah, blah. What? I doubt you really mean that. Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Okay, so
Blah,
close.
blah, blah. What a bore. I'm not
Admire.
buying that one. No more.
Chorus.
Sure,
Joke.
that's cute.
I think I'm getting it. Hang on. We want to do
I
that one.
accept. I have no choice. Yeah, you're
That
full.
one.
I'm
That
not
one.
buying that one.
Okay, that one was bad. We can keep doing this.
Blah,
Yes.
blah, blah. I
Yes.
doubt you really mean that. No,
No, I
more.
messed that up.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay. So the way it works, that you're going in a different direction than you relieved me, but somehow it still got the same answer. So we want
You're
lowest
a big,
tier
fat
there.
liar. Not
That's a
bad.
good one. That's a good one.
Don't be silly.
Okay.
Don't make me laugh. Good one. Yes, was that supposed to... You're good.
Okay. We got it as a good size.
I usually don't give out that kind...
Oh, still not good
I may
enough?
be out of line by saying this, but I think I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. All right.
I think I gotta persuade
Thank
him some
you.
more.
How kind.
Oh, reach some
Thank
maximum
you.
disposition.
For me? Thanks. Thank you. See, that'll get you something.
69. Nice.
I usually don't give out that kind of...
Oh, come on.
For you, of course.
I can't. Let me buy a bed. I'll stay overnight. I'll talk to you in the morning.
Right there. Good journey to you.
And to thee. I open doors in this game the way I get mad at my 4-year-old for opening doors in real life. Because I'll be like, buddy, don't stand in front of the door as I'm opening it. And we'll walk up to the doors and he'll wait for me to open it, but he'll stand there like this. I'm like, buddy, I have to pull the door. He's like, okay.
Aren't we lucky to have a
Like,
skilled
Archer,
healer in
take
town?
2 steps back. Let me open the door and then go. And he goes,
And
okay.
Sark almost seems like
I
another
still hit him with the door.
to me. Take care.
It's ridiculous. Okay. 6:19 p.m. We can sleep for 4 hours, go over and talk to Volinar in the Mages Guild. Also, we get to level up, which I think increases our carrying capacity. Woohoo! Let's raise our strength up a little bit. Let's raise our personality up a little bit. And speed? Speed.
How
Yeah, higher carrying
Are you?
capacity. Heck yeah.
I've been better. How about you? You treacherous little filcher. How dare you
Anyone
steal
looking
from
for
me?
work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Why are we all here?
Always looking for recruits.
How about that?
are
you?
Everyone's
Why is everyone here?
The whole town destroyed.
Brotch
Only a few
Callus.
survivors.
Evening.
Frost Crag Spire
Isn't the
has been
tap and tag a
uninhabited for so
relaxing
long.
place to visit?
They say it was as
I've
wondrous
had many
as
a good night in the
Everyone's
bayou.
itself.
Is that so? Really? What can I do for you today? Hope it suits you. Certainly.
Persuading? Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Everyone's here. Goodness. I'm gonna go over to the Mages Guild now.
Hello.
Have you guys ever like woken up from a nap in your own home and you like come into the main area, like the living room, the dining room, and there's just people there that you didn't know was going to be there? Maybe you know them, maybe you don't, but you had no idea they were coming, and you, like I would get instantly angry. This would happen sometimes in my house. Immediately, I don't want to talk to anyone there. Anyone. And I'm a social guy, but I couldn't stand it. It's like, why do you have to be here? Why was I not warned? Why did I not know anyone was coming? Why are you here? Why was I sleeping? Who drugged me? I am not a social guy. Hello.
Hello, associate.
Good day.
What do you want?
I don't know, lady. You talk to me.
Oh, well.
Bye. Weirdo.
Hello there.
Hello there. I really didn't think it'd take the rarities on those sound effects for those subs so seriously. But I have only ever heard the hello there for the subs. But hey, thanks. Hang on. I'm just going to punch my expensive mic one more time. Thank you for the 35 months. Oh my goodness. We're coming up on 3 years now. That is wild. I mean, not. Twas deafened? Oh, by me punching the mic? I just now realized there's an invisible person standing here. I think we found Jaskar.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yep.
Just watch. You'll see.
Couldn't hear the alert. Hang on, let me test it. Hey, Danners, what's up, buddy? Send test alert now.
Good golly.
Did that come through? I heard it, but I don't think I saw it.
Good golly.
Yeah, okay. Good golly. Okay, cool. So it is coming through. Cool. All right. Just want to check.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her.
I mean, if she couldn't see
Figured it
through
was
your
time
magic.
to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Oh, cool. Sweet.
Well,
a pleasure to speak with you.
That's all I have for you. Cool.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Volinaro. Is that a pelvis? It's a pelvis. Shopping list: bloodgrass, harada, tender polypore cap, ironwood nuts, and stinkhorn cap. I have all those things. Bloodgrass, harada, tender polypore cap. Okay. Bloodgrass, harada, tinder polypore cap, ironwood nuts, stinkhorn cap. What does that make? What does that make? If I go in here and I throw all that in my alembic. Stinkhorn cap. It's alphabetic, so bloodwood. Hello. Bloodwood grass would be up here. There's too many things. Ironwood nuts. I don't think I have that, actually. What was it? Harada. It's something. Hang on. It was something Polypore? Cinnabar. What was it? Stinkhorn cap, Tinder Polypore cap, Errata Bloodgrass, and Ironwood nuts. I don't have enough slots for all that, so maybe I'm wrong. Let's chuck a couple of them together, see what it does. Maybe, wait, mortar and pestle? Gosh dang it, I've already forgotten. Tinder Polypore. I don't think I have the Tinder. It makes tomato soup. Oh, dang, we're about to make some delicious tomato soup. Let's see what it does in the mortar and pestle. I don't have Tinder Polypore. Do I have Ironwood nuts? No. Be right here. Tiger lily, tobacco, tomato. Nope. Don't have it all. Well, interesting. Stinkhorn cap. Ogre's teeth, pearl. Void salts? Sure. I'm just gonna take all this, because why wouldn't I? Okay, bye. Venison. Maybe I can find stuff I need in here. No. Medic Rustler. I'll take all the mushrooms I can get, dude. Reminder, restore health potion. Crumble some Cairn Ballet cap over roasted boar meat. Chop finely and mix together with a mortar and pestle. Add water to create a solution that can be drunk. Interesting. Okay. Cure disease. Grind clan fear claws. Okay. Not really interested in either one of those, but that is cool to know. Excuse me. Alright, well, we found a scar. We can go lie to Jean and pretend we're some hero. That's that. Chat, is there anything you would never dip in soup? Captain Jean? Just Jean. Just Jean. Captain Jean sounds like she has a kid's show. It's creepy. Just Jean. Jean's fine. Like, is there a my toes? Okay, I should be more specific. Is there any sandwich? Is there any sandwich? Guys, don't share brain cells. You need to stop. Fundamentals of alchemy or fundamentals? Never mind. Is there a I guess I'm asking dumb questions. There's so many sandwiches that you should never dunk in tomato soup. Like, what if you dunked PB&J into tomato soup? It'd be awful.
Greetings.
Hi, Skiorta.
Hello there.
Excuse me.
Hi there. Greetings, Orc.
Where's Captain Jean?
How are you? Okay, you? I've been better.
Nice, man.
Heard about Kvatch.
What Twitch stuff were you updating?
Daedra came from oblivion.
Cannot sleep in an own bed.
Sure. So long.
Grape mines stink alike? What do you mean? I have to buy another bed to sleep till the morning?
Hello. What can I do for you? Certainly.
If you drunk a tomato sandwich, okay. If you dunk a tomato sandwich in tomato soup, the tomato cancels out the tomato and you just taste bread. It's just logical. No. All my sub badges and emotes and stuff, since they were still not my not Danner stuff, obviously changed my name. My OCD was going wild. Gotcha. How did you... So what did you use to make your own badges and emotes? Did you just do that in Photoshop on your own?
Raynill's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs.
Hey!
Here's the key.
Nice! Okay.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
No. It's going with a gentle approach. Hang on. Let's first do a thorough search for anyone invisible in the room. Room has been thoroughly searched. Gelburn's journal. I use Photoshop to delete cool gradient colors of my photo business logo for right now, just so I have something. It looks nice for branding. Nice. No, you won't always be Danners. You'll always be not Danners. Small journal in Reynolds' room at the inn. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from some Aelid ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The two other members of the group were Braden and someone named Geliborn. I need to find out more about Geliborn to confirm my suspicions about Reynold. Olaf may be able to help. Cool. There's a couple of them? Oh, that is cool. Nice. Oh, quick health tip from ye old doctor. Good sirs and madams, for a cure just sprinkle some dragon poop on your noggin and pray to the Elden Ring. Works every time, trust me. Cool. Alright, well. Olaf!
What can I do for you today? Geliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name.
Hi, Biding.
Reynold told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, no.
Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Reynold and his so-called accomplishment.
Sick. Yeah, you should call him Bidane now.
And nothing else I can tell you about him.
Okay, so
Just look for me if you need anything else.
Reynold Draelis definitely killed Braden in cold blood, and he did the same thing to Geliborn.
Well, what is it?
So what's next on our quest? Time to speak with Carius Renellus. No Bidane, please. Well, now. Ongar the World Weary. Were you guys twins?
Ongar the World Weary, they call me.
Yeah, I know, I just read that.
I've been everywhere and done everything. Now I'm settled down for a good long rest.
Okay, you know any good rumors?
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. Bye.
Okay.
Anything else I can help with? You just let me know.
I guess I don't really need to.
For me, if you need
sleep.
anything else.
Cool. Well, now we know Braden wasn't a vampire. We can go to the city guard and maybe get a sick reward. Sorry, scared myself. Hi, Random question. Anyone have stuttering issues when in the open world? I haven't run into any issues yet, Schwarteborp. I almost stuttered saying your name, but in the game, no, I actually haven't run into any issues as far as stuttering goes.
You're back.
Carius Rudelius, hello.
Any new revelations in your investigation?
Yeah, I've actually been. So maybe it is my system being stupid. Yeah, it might be. Is VSync off? Because it could just be screen tearing. Could be struggling with. The first thing I always do in my system struggling, running near low settings. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I've been there. Been there. I just got a brand new, well, not even brand new. I just got a new to me GPU this year, and it's a 30. You have a 4080? There's no reason. There's no reason. Well, you could be bottlenecking at your CPU.
Hello there.
Hello there. Photos by Dane, otherwise known as by Dane himself, 5 months in a row. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Yeah, I'm good like that. Also, 75% of the way to completing my sub goal. What is my sub goal set at right now? I don't even remember setting it. I have a feeling it is my CPU being wonky because certain CPUs get bogged by Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, that's for sure. I have one, an audio redemption. I just felt him cringe in his chair. $8 for a mobile sub is criminal. I know it's worth being on PC. Can feel the pain to smile. Yeah, definitely thanks for the sub. I have a sub redemption sound that is me saying General Kenobi. Where is that? I think it's just a general sub. Golly. Hello there. Blue leader. Okay, yeah, so it's a rare chance for resubscriptions that have been at least subbed for 2 months. I was pretty proud of that one when I made that. It sounds pretty good. Anyway, have a 4080. Yeah, I mean it might end up being your CPU. But that is really, really weird. I don't know why I'd be doing that. But like that's the thing. I don't even let me pull up what I don't think my CPU is any good at all. Like all jokes aside, no. They can't see that computer. Don't do that. Let's see. Come on, ADD. Work. You're okay. Focus. You were here for one thing. That was to find out information about the computer, which would not be in display. Is it in display? Yes, it is. It's a Ryzen 7 3700X. So it's that. I don't even think that's relatively recent at all. It might be. I could be wrong.
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters.
Did have to declock it a little to play Avowed because it wouldn't launch unless. Yeah, okay.
Gellerborn was killed by Raynor not too long ago. Gellerborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
Maybe. Do you have other things clocked, like overclocked? Besides, like, is your GPU overclocked too? Because I'm, like, you said you have most of your stuff set to low. I'm running a 3080 right now. And I'll show you my settings. It's
what do you mean you disagree?
Most of my settings are set to high.
Statement? What proof do you have that Gellerborn was not a vampire?
It's only Oblivion that has issues. Very weird.
Then
I'll show you my
go
settings.
Around flinging accusation and hearsay. If you dare accuse someone of a crime, you must have the proof.
And I had no issues with Avowed.
Now, if you believe
what brand is your CPU?
Go get me the proof.
I blame Unreal, fair enough. So I'm making a room drafts in a game so I can visualize how I can fit my stuff around. Oh, nice. That sounds like fun, dude. I have grid paper that I use for that kind of thing. And while the one I think would fit best has my computer facing away from the door, because I have siblings, I know they'll sneak in and scare me either midstream or mid-game. They've done it before. This is such a predicament. What you got to do is you get bubble wrap and you get a welcome mat and you put the bubble wrap under the welcome mat at your door. i7 127. I mean, I have heard bad things about in the Intel series processors. Not all of them, but I've heard that there's been some issues with some of them coming out of the factory scuffed. But I don't know much about that. ZD, you still in chat?
I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynal has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Raynal is lying is not.
Heard it's between the 12th and the 14th
At this
gen.
point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really. I suppose if I found out a loved one.
Okay. What about? I told him about Geliborn. I need to bring him proof. You might not be. It could be manageable. Let's see here. So in my settings, motion blur off, screen space is on. Yeah. So it's on auto detect. It was set to custom, and look, most of this is high. I went in and turned post processing down because like walking around in the open world was so sharp. Yeah, it was like it dragged down my FPS noticeably. But I mean, other than that, Lumen hardware's off. I have no upscaling on. I don't know. It's very weird. I refuse to play anything lower. 1440, not 1080. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, if you buy the 4080, I would get upset if the computer was like, please don't play 1440. Because I mean, I have a 3080 and I'm playing just fine. Yeah. I think that's the graphics. Yeah, that's it. Frame rate limit is uncapped. I don't know. Do you have it capped? Dell something 1440 at 165. Yeah. But I mean, it shouldn't be that. Like if you're running into stuttering issues, I don't think it would have anything to do with the monitor. So how do I get proof? What does the quest want me to do? It wants me to get proof about Geliborn. I did. Maybe I have to get the book from Olaf. Cap it around 60 to 100. I mean, you can try that. I don't think capping it's going to do much of anything. I tried to pick up that book and it wouldn't let me.
Whatever I can do.
The journal? Take. There we go. Okay. I just had to hit enter.
Today's your lucky day.
$70 to 100 FPS, but in the open world, it will stutter and drops like 17 for a half second frequently. Jeez! Every time in a dungeon or a building, it's fine. See, I've had similar instances of an issue where, like, in the open world, my frame rate has gone down, but what I did was you just hear big boom. No, that was just the church bell, dude. Yeah, wait, yes. You did just hear a big boom. Raynal has killed another dude in cold blood. That's 5 big booms for the other guy Raynal killed. Chat, come with me. Give me 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, you're back.
So dumb. Hey, I have proof now, Raynal. You're not Raynal, Carius.
What proof of your outlandish accusations have you brought me?
Dude, we're synced up. That was awesome.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynor... I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths. I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Got it. 1 hour. Wow. That dude is lightning fast. Yeah. Sorry. I was Schwarperdorp. I was saying that I was having a similar instance of an issue. The only thing that fixed it is I went down into post-processing quality and I put it to low. And it fixed it right away. I haven't had any frame rate dips. Now my dips weren't as bad as yours were by any means, but it did fix that issue. Okay, so now we gotta wait another hour. Go to Olaf's Tap and Tack again in an hour. Hey, now that I paid the guards for my crimes, are the altars in the church gonna yell at me anymore? I'll be running away from things, and it's like a red light, green light. Yeah, no, my stuff wasn't that bad. Heck yeah, glitch. I love the clips tonight. Make a pilgrimage to a way shrine of Kinnereth, and henceforth receive a blessing at Kinnereth's holy altars. Okay. Make a pilgrimage to a way shrine of Mara. Okay. And Zenithar. Okay. So that's just telling me where to go. Altar of the Nine. Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished. Where Talos? I don't know, man. It's his temple. You think he'd be here? Oh, and come to think of it, weren't dragon shouts just them arguing with each other? Yeah. Do you remember Farquaad? Oh, I thought that was going to teach me something. I'm used to Skyrim. Oh, it did! It increased my conjuration to 6. Heck yeah. Wasn't there like a voice line in Skyrim where you did a shout and dragon was like, I can tell by the way you use our speech that you are new to it. And it was like, basically like, shaming us for our etiquette. The Knights of the Nine. Adabala? The Adabala. Editor's note, the Adabala is traditionally believed to be the memoirs of Marahas, consort to Alessia the Slave Queen. Oh boy. While this cannot be historically verified, the Adabala is certainly among the oldest written accounts to come down to us from the early First Era. Interesting. Probably some thick lore in that. Probably O'Daving. The one where you capture in Dragon Reach? Yeah, probably. Beef. I smell like beef. So that dragon was a nerd, basically, is what we're saying. Why is she twitching? Okay. I mean, none of the dragons were particularly wonderful. Parthenax was cool? That's true. Old Man Yoda Dragon? Wasn't Parthenax also voiced by Patrick Stewart? Chat, I know this is weird, but I gotta try. Dang it. Okay. Sweet dreams. I don't know what I'm doing in here. I don't want to steal because the town guard's gonna know. 1 gold isn't worth it. Wait, Parthenax was voiced by Mario? That's awesome. Woohoo! Bread loaf? The Amulet of Kings. Oh, hey! We can learn more about the Amulet of Kings. There's gotta be a mod. Adovakin. I want to read through this because I want to know more about the origin of the Amulet of Kings. So give me a minute, please. In the first 8 years of the First Era, a powerful race of elves called the Aelids, or the Heartland High Elves, ruled central Tamriel with an iron hand. The high and haughty Aelids relied on their patrons, the treacherous Daedra lords, to provide armies of Daedra and dead spirits. With these fearless magical armies, the Aelids preyed without mercy upon the young races of men, slaughtering or enslaving them at their whim. On behalf of the suffering human races, Saint Alessia, the first in the line of Cyrodiils, sought the aid of Akatosh, the dragon god of time and ruler of the noble Aedra. Akatosh, looking with pity on the plight of men, drew precious blood from his own heart and blessed Saint Alessia with the dragon's blood of dragons, and made a covenant that so long as Alessia's generations were true to the dragon blood, Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of oblivion, and to deny the armies of Daedra and undead to their enemies, the Daedra-loving Aelids. In token of this covenant, Akatosh gave to Alessia and her descendants the Amulet of Kings and the eternal dragon fires of the Imperial City. Thus does Alessia become the first gem in the Cyrodiilic Amulet of Kings. The gem is the red diamond in the middle of the amulet. Okay, so that's cool. Learn a little bit more about that. I've had that question since the game began. Why do you have a pickaxe next to your bed, dude? That's super weird. Alright, cool. Chapel Undercroft? Yes, please. Oh, they see me. Can you guys only be hurt by magic? Yep. Sure can't get hurt with that. But you probably can get hurt with a bow that has frost enchantment. Oh, nice. Woo. Just gonna suck down some potions here. Don't mind me. No. Restore health? No, I'm not really that hurt. I would just like... Potion of Sorcery. That'll work. Yeah! Frickin' Hawkeye. Where did you come from? How do I tell the priestess that I broke into her undercroft and killed the sanctified dead? Do I tell her? Oh, I missed. Are you kidding me? Oh, good. More. Nice miss. Okay. Now that that's dead. If you could shove one voice actor or one character voice into a video game or TV show, cartoon of your choosing, what voice actor or character and what show or video game? I don't know that I know why I'm down here. Doofenshmirtz's character into something like Dark Souls. That's incredible. I absolutely approve of that one. I would love to do the voice of Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron, and put him into like something like Invincible, something that's like super dark and grim, or Attack on Titan. I think that'd be incredible. Make him like a main character. Well, I did that. Not sure what the benefit of that was. Well, I guess that's it. For Invincible or for AOT? What do you mean? You said either one. Either one's fine. My first thought was Invincible, so we can go with that. Make him Omni-Man.
Hi there.
Hi there. In an Arkham game? I think it'd be way funnier to do Carl Weezer as Joker.
A report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted
Hey,
heading west.
Betsy.
The scout tried to follow, but lost.
Pick a scene. I will voice
cave
over it.
west that comes close
Yes,
to the one
go ahead.
described in Gellerborn's
Heck
journal
yes.
is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever
Jimmy's mom.
and
I
makes
can't
his
do it.
escape.
That's
I'm
incredible,
keeping the city
though.
guard rumor, as Raynor doesn't
I don't know,
we're
dude.
after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment.
You should do that, the really emotional scene where Omni-Man's just beat up Mark, and he's like lecturing his.
You know what to do.
His son's like mangled body, bloody on the ground.
Close to stop him.
I think it'd be really funny. Okay. Well, we just got everything we need to go find Raynor.
For the open road at any moment.
That's incredible. You should absolutely make that. You don't need to like compile it as a whole video unless you can and want to. But definitely send it to the media chat in the Discord once you do. It'd be so good. All right, so where are we going for Raynor? Boreal Stone Cave. Okay, cool. Let us go to the north. There's just a book on the ground. Oh, I put that book there. Oops. Yeah, that would explain the random book on the ground if I put it there. Let's see. I still have this katana that doesn't do... Check Discord? Already? Are you kidding me? Why is this on the general chat? Okay. Hang on. Not yet. I mean, it's... Don't play it. Okay. I'll slide it off to the side. You let me know when. Okay, so with Blade, I'm an apprentice. Hey, Danners, what's up? You was cleansing? Does that mean you're doing a poop? So, wait. I'm an apprentice with Blunt. And an apprentice with the Blade. Blade weapons are returnable. No shower, but thanks. Troy, what do you mean by hog? I think everyone's really concerned by what you meant. That one setting and like 2 others down to medium and low. 90 FPS and the stuttering is lessened for sure. Heck yeah! Band-Aids. Hopefully they patch that. Because that's pretty annoying. If they can patch it. I don't even know. I mean, it could just be an Unreal Engine 5 issue in which, like, good luck patching that. Still there, but not as bad. Hey, we're going for operable. We are. What's 45? What attribute's 45? Strength? No, it's 59. What? Or just make Unreal Engine 5.5. Very true. Very true. I mean, that's kind of the nice thing. They're always updating that kind of stuff. So it could happen. Could happen. Yeah. My big Wumbo Wumps is definitely better than my Blade. I don't know. I mean, Mark doesn't really have a whole lot of lines in that speech. He's just kind of like laying on the ground going, like half dead on the floor. Shorpadorp does have seductive bard energy. You're right, Protocol Droid. Alright, so we got Big Bonk here. Journeyman, your power attacks temporarily grant you shield. Ooh. Expert, your regular attacks have a slight chance to silence your opponents. What? Silence them? What does that mean? And then Master, the shield granted by your power attacks is even stronger. Whereas if I do the Blade... Shh, don't do that. My power attacks apply weakness to normal weapon to your opponent. Regular attacks have a slight chance to make your opponent bleed. See, the Blades... I gotta do the Blade. I think I'm going to put down the Wumbo Wumps, and I'm going to pick up the Blade. I'm going to sell my Steel Warhammer, and we're going to focus on perfecting the Blade. Because also... Where's my shield? Oh, it's still there. Sick. And plus that shield can... has a chance to reflect spells. So I'm going to go sell the Steel Warhammer. Not there, though. They didn't offer me good prices. Who did? I mean, it isn't wrong. Dude, that's sick. We are halfway to our daily sub goal, guys. That is so cool. Thank you so much. Who? I think it was Nordwinds offered me the best prices. No. I don't want to break in. What time is it? I have no concept of time in this game. Okay, I'll wait here an hour. I just want to sell a single Warhammer. That's all. At least I don't want to sell 40,000 Warhammers. Hi, Olfant. Nope. F is still not interact.
Help. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection
49. I can't sell it to your wife, can I?
You too.
Who was offering me good prices? It wasn't.
I'm Olfan.
Fine.
Have a look at my wares.
Wait, no, wait.
I'm
I want to.
sure there's something. Tell me more.
Yeah. Oh, I'm at maximum disposition for him. Well.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
That's fine.
Another
49 gold, still
satisfied
49 gold.
customer.
Oh, well.
Bye.
Unfortunately, my brain didn't think too quickly. Some people think too fast. I don't think faster than people can think. All right, where am I going? Sometimes my fingers are faster than your brain. Been there. I've definitely been there. Alright, let's go kill Raynal. Because I have a feeling he's not going to come quietly. And then we'll go back through, because there's an Aelid site. I don't want to go up there. I want to go over there. I want to go to Riel. Or past Riel, rather. Is there a path up that way? Where are you going? Yeah, that could be a path down. It isn't, but it could be. This is fine. 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 See? Totally fine. I thought I was going to have to take out my 357 and shoot the horse in the back of the head. I thought that was it. It just works. Physics. Exactly. Look, I don't need your fancy numbers classes to tell me why physics work. I can just look at physics and go, yes. Simple as that. Is that dude still hunting? Ah, yes. The Boreal Stone Cave. Can you imagine? I almost went in here before I went to the city. I could have found Raynal in here accidentally and been like, what a cool guy. Completely oblivious. But now Fred Turnip, level 5, is here to kill with a katana. Boom, boom. I really wish, it's a small thing, I really wish when he's standing, he's holding the katana like this, and then when he crouches, he does like a slight angled and pointed. It would have made this a whole lot better. Funny fact, I'm so far deep in the Thieves Guild side quest, I'm not even like a third into the main story, I don't think. Okay. That's a beautiful bit. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Look, all the water jiggle when I step in it. Wow. Unreal Engine 5 is a powerhouse. It has its issues, but hot dang, it does some things goo. Waterlogged chest? You must have all 3 of the keys to open this chest. Huh. I know who put that here. Why are you pink? Anyway. No, nothing? Okay. Raynal! Hi. Why are you the way that you are?
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw
Raynal, how do you even know who I am?
Attack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
2 hours photos. You will not surrender them?
Not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while.
Sorry.
Be on my way.
I'm going to be streaming for 2 more hours, Bidane.
I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon.
My vote is you fight me. Yeah, you don't have a whole lot of chance.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive.
Alrighty, Danners. Have fun, buddy. He just, what a Chad. He just wished me luck in a fight against him. What an absolute Chad. Alright, let's see here. I would like to rage! Whoa. Oh my goodness, I like this katana a lot. So much faster. Block mastery increased. I already got that. Oh my goodness. I am a monster. I love the katana. It does less damage per strike, but I can do like 2 or 3 strikes in the time it took me to do 1 with my warhammer. So this is way better. Yeah, I got him. Oh, look at him. He kind of looks peaceful. I know he just had a brutal fight to the death, but I don't know. Kind of looks happy. A silver longsword. That would explain, because he... Is this the Dark Brotherhood quest? No, actually. It was just a quest in Bruma. There was a dead guy. This guy claimed that the dead guy was a vampire. Wife said no. Everyone in the town was like, vampire? That dude? That doesn't make sense. So I investigated him, and turns out it was not. Freyden's key, Geliborn's key. He was one of a trio of treasure hunters, and they found treasure. All took a key. And then he wanted the treasure for himself, so he just decided to kill everyone. So, super chill dude. A mundane amulet? That can't be right. That's not right. He didn't just kill a bunch of people over a mundane amulet. There's absolutely no shot. It doesn't even do anything. What happens if I equip this? Chat. Am I going to become a blood-hungry monster? Look at, there's blood on this thing. And it's not because I killed that dude. It looks like it's filled with blood. Yeah. This is cursed, but I'm putting it on. Yeah. It's because, you're not worthy. I had the same problem. Nothing happened. Oh, gold. Cool. I don't trust that. I'm wearing the amulet, but nothing's happening. Oh, wait, can I drag him around in the water? Whee! Oh, no. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Whee! How far can I fling him? Come here. Spin around and around and around and around. No, Reynold, come here. He really doesn't have a whole lot of momentum that comes with him. Let's just tuck you back in here, Reynold. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. There you go. Okay. Well, killed that dude. Mission accomplished. Now I get to go back to the town and say, hey, that dude is dead. And you're welcome. Money, please. But first, I want to go to that Aelid site nearby. That one. Riel. So before, I don't know if you guys know who Owl City is. Before Owl City was, that's a Oblivion Gate. Freaking again? Freaking again? Not now. I want to go to Riel. Oh, Brielle. There's before Owl City was Owl City, he was a solo artist called Sky Sailing. And he has some good stuff in there. Some good songs. But he had a song called Brielle. And I was like, why does Brielle sounds like something? Oh, there it is. Goodbye, Brielle. There always be some undead nasties up in these places, and we about to drag them sclounced. Ah! I hesitated. Son of a gun. Glitch, were you saying that we can listen to that now? Come here. Yeah, I'm that good. I don't know why I'm crouched like that's doing any additional damage. The skeletons just sound like hissing cats. Is that a gem? I feel like Glitch is putting his all into memorizing and reciting that monologue from Invincible as Carl Weezer. And I could not be more proud of the time he's putting into it. I don't have any lockpicks. What a horrible time to enter into an Aelid ruin. So the Aelids were a race of... Hi. Oh. They were a race of... Oh, you can open it. There's no sound to that, which is kind of weird, but okay. There were a different race of elves that have since gone extinct, I guess. It's very weird. I don't know what's going on with my sound right now. But the elves were worshippers of the Daedra. And so that's why these ruins are filled with, you know, evil skeletons and demons. Ho! Good thing I'm skinny. Almost turned into human deli meat there. Oh, average? I can't use it. Mama. Or orcish deli meat. Oh, Schwarpadorp. I gotta show you my character. Without the helmet, of course. Because with the helmet, looks kind of like a normal dude. Without the helmet. He's Frank Turnip. He really needs to keep the helmet on for obvious reasons. Wait, so the skeletons trap me out here? I mean, I guess not. This is the other issue I had. I was in a different Aelid ruin the other night, and I had the same audio issue, where it was like all popcorny and deep fried. Oh, nice shot. Too nice with it. I am too nice. Wasn't there 2 guys down there? Oh yeah, there was. Oh, hang on. Got him. Yeah, it's so weird. Don't like it. Yes. I will find my way. Is there anything else up here? I can go. Welcome to stone. Who's hissing? Who's hissing right now? I'm not in the mood to get weighed down with these stupid crystals. Did I come from in here? No. Don't want to piss off the ghost. You know, I guess I could fight her. It. Them. Whatever. If I could make a real-life whip work the way Indiana Jones's whip worked in the movies, I would be an unstoppable bank robber. Well, looks like it is inevitable. I'm going to fight a ghost. I'm going to fight a lot of ghosts. Am I out of arrows? What? Oh, I was out of Daedra arrows, that's all. Yeah, interesting. Arrows work. I guess maybe because they're frost enchanted? But the blade does not. Ow. You son of a gun. Hello there. Whoop. Whoa. Any of you ghosts have lockpicks on you? Really come in handy down here. Hey! They did! Watch me break it on this easy one. Whew. Honestly thought I was going to. The lockpicks lockpicks? Yeah. The lockpicks multiply. I just... Okay, the lockpicks can't fix my memory. Yes, please. I feel like there's a really tough chest. Back here somewhere. Was it you? Of course not. Well, if it's not back there, it's too far back for me to go. Uh-huh. Very cool. Jeez. Is there going to be some enemy I can kite into that or something? That's what I did in the last one. How did I not make that? Okay. Yoopty. Thought I was gonna break that one, honestly. I hesitated really long. What did that do? What did you do? Where did you do it? Ooh, walking stone. Yoink. Stupid. I have self-control. I have patience. I lose control when I got lockpicks on me. I'm falling apart right in front of this chest, you see. I lose control. Okay, this room kind of feels like a dead end. What is this? Did this button open those doors? Is that what it did? Son of a gun! This stupid... Let me push this one more time, because I feel like I just did and then undid whatever I done did. What? Yeah. Alright, there you go. Hello? Ah, yes. El árbol de la vida. Pretty sure I said that right. Hello? Oh, look, a ghosties. Oh, that's cool. Man, Unreal Engine 5 is so cool. I wonder how long it took him to build places like this. Where it's just like rooms. It's locked. Have I already been down here? If I haven't, I'm going. There's no enemies down here. There is a chest I can't open. So, yep, sure have. Sure have. Just hard reset myself. Yep. Yep. This is looking familiar. Yeah, just a teensy bit familiar. Am I hard locked into not reaching the end of this ruin just because I don't have enough lockpicks? Because I suck at lockpicking? Really? Is that what this is coming down to? This is where I got the last lockpicks. Now I can't. What is happening right now? Ooh. You know what? I want to leave, but I can't. I'd like to, but I won't. I'd love to get out of here, but I shan't. Going down here, I'm going to explore this area for lockpicks. They can shoot all the stupid little ice bolts they want at me, and that's fine. That's really fine. But I shan't, shon't, and shwon't be kept from my destiny. That's where I was. I was up there. There's probably no way I can get back to there, is there? Nope. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, forget your ankles, Tom. I left my Chevy LeBaron in the trash compact. Oh, one lockpick! I have one chance. I feel like the stakes could not be higher on this one very easy lock. This is upsetting. Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, my thumb hesitated. I was so nervous. That's so dumb. And this is an area I've already been. This game is ridiculous. If this door opens, which it won't, why would it? Well, now what? How on earth do you soft lock a ruin? How? An entire ruin? What, just because I jumped down when I wasn't supposed to? I need an adult to follow me around and tell me not to do those things. Because for me, it was a very simple, consequenceless action of, oh, the door's locked, I'll just jump down and find a way around it. But apparently, no. That's not how these things work. It can never work that way, and you should be ashamed. It's like, this is the entrance. It's literally like right up there. I gotta find a way. Gotta find a way. There's gotta be something. No, this is almost certainly not it. It's not. Okay. Also sprinting myself out of breath. There is no way, is there? I can increase my acrobatics by jumping a lot. Oh, that felt close. Nope. Nope. Maybe if I... Oh! Okay. Frank Turnip. For all the marbles. Yeah! Gosh dang it, that felt close. What do you want? That felt rude. Okay, hang on. Oh, I dipped down. Hang on. I gotta get off. I gotta jump off the top of this. Yeah, dip down again. Would you just hold on for a moment, you dumb ghost? It's too far. It's too far. Or is it? Hang on. Oh, come on. And the audio issues of all times? Hang on. Can I drop a bunch of stuff and jump off the stuff? Probably not, right? Can I jump off the ghost? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh! 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 Yeah! Somebody play the parkour blurb. Okay. I have one lockpick. If I break this one lockpick, all of that was for nothing. All of it is worthless. Okay, that's a long stay. Quick stay. God bless you, Heron. God bless you and your offspring to come. Okay. One. Ooh, that doesn't have a long stay. Oh, that one does. Okay, hang on. How am I supposed to know when? Okay, it goes up slow. That was one. Oh, okay. Oh! Two. Okay. Son of a gun! We're doing it. We're gonna save scum this stupid door. I worked too hard to get here. Stupid lockpicks in the stupid lockpicking system. Gosh dang it! Oh, press... Oh. F9. Okay. I didn't know that. Ooh, 3 down. One more. One more, baby. One more. Okay, that was a slow one. Yes! 2 tries! 2 tries. Who's your streamer? F5 is quick save. 9 is quick load. Cool. Really, dude? Oh! I hate that those things don't give me my arrows back either. There's no way. There's no way I have had to have missed something. This is the door we are trying to get through. Oh, because it just leads. It just leads to the very end of the cavern. Just leads to the crypt. So maybe not all of the ruins actually have something worthwhile. Son of a gun. I want to go home. No. Jackwagon. I'm leaving. I hate it here. That's not where I came from. I hate you. Yep, there's my ankles. I thought there was going to be something here. Why is my camera so low? Almost looking at my toes. Alright. Yeah. Either I missed something, or there's just straight up nothing here. Nope, no. This way. I was bummed because that's where I came in, and that's where the door was. The door I worked so hard to lockpick was literally just an alternative path into the rest of the crypt. A faster path to the end of the crypt. Not anything crazy special. Just an alternate path. Why am I glowing? Also, I just realized the shield I had equipped was equipped to block spells, and I never used it on any spells. Sir, you look like a bandit.
Who's there?
Yep. Don't hit my horse! Horse, can you move? Thank you. Wow. Absolutely nothing on you. So excited to get on my horse, I jumped. Alright. Well, let's go report Raynol's death to the guards here. What time are we at? 11? Cool. Cool. Hang on, I actually do need to respond to that. I didn't think I did, but I do. Some people don't think it might be like it might does. But it might do. Oh, hi, guardsman. I bring good news of dead blood. Dead blood? I guess blood is alive. Yeah, that works. Oh! Oh, good heavens! Is this where you are? Yeah. Oh, okay.
I was praying, what news do you bring? I knew I recognized Raynal. I think when I first met Braden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynal, that time is lost.
Well, I got bad news for you. He died over a mundane amulet.
Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this animal when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group. And before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
It's not like the amulet of Panis Shrankus, is it? Like the amulet of poop pain? It'd be like a good thing. Like the amulet of giant biceps, right?
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Okay.
Thank you. I will now speak the word, brotherhood.
The word is password.
Here
Oh,
is the
brotherhood.
amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore.
Sick.
I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Phylactery of
Justice has
Lithness?
been
What did
done.
that say? Wait, I just got a phylactery? Hold on. Hang on. Yeah, phylactery of liveness. Oh, it fortifies speed. Oh. Sure. I'll get some zippy feet. I'm good with that, yeah. Blessings. That's a long way to go just for an amulet that makes you walk 5% faster.
How can
That's a lot of death for an amulet that makes you walk 5% faster. That's a little ridiculous. A little bit. Quests. Do you wear wigs? Umbacano. Oh yeah. Jakar is visible again, and I need to, or Jaskar. And I need to tell Jean at the Mages Guild, which is actually down here. Okay. Hello. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Hi there. Good day. You hear about Gerunder? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. I bet our Nora's beside herself with grief.
You seem really happy about them having issues.
Our Nora and Gerunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing.
How many books are you reading right now with those eyes? Man, you look horrifically
Goodbye.
happy about what happened to them. Jean's not here. What time is it? It's 1:33 in the morning. Yeah, I wouldn't be here either if I was Jean. Actually, that's unfortunately probably not true. Wait, there's beds downstairs. I shall go downstairs and sleep in a bed like a normal human. Boing. Get a full 8 hours. Wake up rested in the morning. Feels good. Feels right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like my beta voice left me. That's weird. Hello there. How are you doing today?
Good to see you.
Oh, Jean! Hi!
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Great news. He's literally under your
Found
nose.
him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that.
Oh, the thing I stole.
You've fulfilled your end of the bargain.
That's a
then.
good prank.
So I'll fulfill mine.
Funny prank.
Romanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Cool, 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 cool.
You too.
Cool. Okay. And same to you. Oh, it's some weird frame drop there. Yes. Jeez! Blade. Only 31. I need to use that. I need to cut up a lot more dudes. Maybe I need to go to the arena. Quests. Join the Mages Guild. Yeah. Pilgrimage. Dibella in Anvil. How to recover the amulet from the enemy. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. Savlian has asked me to help him further. I should let him know I am ready. Oh. Venerable Vintage, the arena, the origin of the Grey Prince. I would like to do that one. Let's go to the Crow Haven. And I think I can warp over there. Or nearby there, at least. Yeah, I can't warp to Crow Haven, but I can warp to Kvatch. Woo! Okay, and then Crowhaven is just west north of Kvatch. Oh, my horse. Goody. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Is that a bear cave? Bellator's Folly. Come on. There's a place called Bellator's Folly and I'm not going to explore it? I got an hour. I can do this and the next quest. I got to slice some dudes up anyway. There's sure to be some dudes to slice down here. It's a good deal. It works out. That dog didn't have very good loot. Oh, ginseng. Sure. No. Yes. Can I mine down here? Okay. Alright, everything's good. Oops. Just burnt the mine down. Oh my goodness. Cat and dog working together. Who'd have thought?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, I am getting tired.
Take that.
Lockpick, let's go. More lockpicks. Alright, so what is Bellator's Folly? What is it all about? Nice. Ooh, I increased the skill. It's the old hacking dogs up with a katana skill. That classic fantasy RPG skill. You can't see me. Got him. Oh! The sharpness of my triple-folded steel katana could not do anything short of cut her in half. Why did I take a broom? Why did I want a broom? I saw a broom and went, yep. Would be really funny if I like looked down into my inventory and I had like 6 of them. Because I just couldn't stop picking them up for no reason. Sneak attack. Oh, it was actually. Hard to say no to rat meat, but I will.
Hello? Who's there?
No one.
Yeah!
Oh.
Guy!
That works. Cool, cool, cool. Dip, dip, tater chip. Anyway. Oh. This has been a good choice. Leveling up my blade skills like crazy.
What's that?
No one. Just some dude sneaking in heavy armor. Don't run. Don't run.
This ends here! The part you fall down and bleed to death!
That's a bit violent for a lady such as yourself. You died funny. Man, good thing I'm getting such high tier loot. I almost said ute. It's not even a word. Actually, you know what? I'll take all. That'll work. I'm back. I think I've decided that I don't think I can get back into streaming. I just don't have it in me. Actively commentate and like play. I like to chill and play games and watch streams or videos. I don't. So, if you want to talk about this, I will. If you want me to shut up and go, I understand, I will. But I've been streaming for a long time, and I have some thoughts about what you say. Hello! Come here. Don't run. Don't run. It's okay. The death will be quick. So, and I think this applies. Ooh, minor soul trap. Does that mean I can trap a soul into a gem? Hold the phone. Sorry. I have to trap a soul. Give me a second. Did I do it? Not on that page, I didn't. A soul gem, lesser soul gem. It'll be a gem with a little dot like that. That's what I'm looking for. Common soul gem. Nope, sure didn't. Cool. I think this applies to life in general. There are a lot of things that... Didn't mean to do that. There are a lot of things that you should consider your own proclivities right in the face and inclinations when you're thinking about doing. Like, going into the army. Choosing a career. But usually, career choices are more about skill sets, right? Like, if you had really bad spatial reasoning, you shouldn't go into construction. You know? Or maybe, you know, you shouldn't be an architect, something like that. Maybe I do.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
But the reality is as long as you like yourself,
You move like
these guys are trying to bully me. As long as you like yourself, there's really nothing that you couldn't do and enjoy. As long as you have a community, a group of friends, as long as you can enjoy being with your own thoughts, then, you know, what job can't you do? What job can't you enjoy? When it comes to making most of those decisions, I would say the issue is the decision and not the prerequisites, not what you have, what you think you should feel from it. Because, like, that was a big realization for me through streaming, is I realized I wanted to do this, but at the level I was doing it, I wasn't enjoying it because it wasn't the level to which I had aspired. It wasn't the constant chatters. It wasn't the constant engagement with my community. It wasn't the monetary output that I had hoped from it. You know, it wasn't the timeline I had wanted. And all these things got to me and bugged me, and I didn't feel the way I wanted to from those things. Opportunistic strike. I just killed the crab and missed her entirely. And the only time streaming got fun, the only time any kind of work got fun, is when I realized there's very few things on this earth that I actually want to do. Very few things. And most of it is spending time with my sons, my wife, and good friends. And that can't be a living. That can't be a lifestyle. It'll never work out. So, everything else, well, I guess streaming is also something I want to do. Content creation is something I want to do. So everything else is going to be work.
What's that?
And that's okay.
Show me what you've got.
That means I can commit to putting one foot in front of the other in everything that I don't want to do. So I can run through everything I do want to do and enjoy that. But I have to decide to do it. I realized very recently that there's no job that I really want to do. And at first I was like, I was burdened by this. I was like, man, all I want to do is content creation and voice acting. But I can't jump into that right now. I can't be where I'm at right now and do that full time. Because I have a family. I have a belly that needs to eat, you know? I have bills that need to get paid. So all those things have to either not exist or they have to wait.
Who's there?
And this realization of everything's going to be work except the things I love. I have to decide what's worth it.
Is that the best you can do?
Was huge for me. The next huge realization was accepting that even the things I love doing will be work. And that one was a bit harder to swallow. That one felt wrong. Because everybody tells you, Well, you should love what you do. If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. That is the biggest lie I've ever heard in my entire life. It doesn't matter what you love. Everything will become work at some point. That's life. That's being a mom, that's being a dad. Son of a gun. That's being a carpenter, that's being a CEO, that's being a tech developer, a game developer, a voice actor. Everything you do, no matter what you do, there's going to be a day where you wake up and you don't want to do it. And in those days, you cannot rely on feeling. This is why I have always said, and will continue to say, motivation is the biggest lie you could ever believe. It's the biggest lie everyone believes, because motivation isn't real. It's not real. Because real things get things done. Real things change things. Real things make things. And motivation has never changed, made anything, ever. The only thing it's done is inspired ideas. And then the ideas get finished by people with discipline. So, let me tell you some relieving things. Life gets hard. The things we love get difficult. Doesn't matter if it's a dream, a job, a marriage, a dating relationship, a friendship. Everything that we love gets hard at some point. That's okay. The good news is, you're tough enough. You're strong enough. You can decide, and only you can decide, this is what I want to do. I'm going to dedicate everything I can to doing what I know I want to do. What I know I can have fun doing regularly. Not all the time. Not all the time. Regularly. And I'm going to dedicate myself to that. If you sit and you wait for this tide of motivation to come in, you will be left on a dry beach while everyone else has sailed on. And eventually, you'll be sitting there looking out at all these successful sailors in their boats, doing things, and you'll even regard them to yourself as kind of like losers. You're like, well, they're not doing what I wanted to do. They're not dreaming the way I wanted to dream. My dreams were bigger. My aspirations were larger. I could have made something incredible. They chose this kind of measly thing, but they're doing it better than I am. Why are they doing it better than I am? Because they have discipline. It's because those are the kind of people that can wake up in the morning, they can work out, they can go to sleep when they need to, they are able to implement a schedule in their life. They understand that the things that are important to them may not be important to other people, but if it's important to them, then it's important enough to do no matter what. And they go and they do them. Some of, in my opinion, the most successful people on this planet are not necessarily only CEOs. It's the person that doesn't have the life they want, that isn't doing a job that they dreamed of, that has dreams, that still wakes up and puts on their boots, goes to work, does a job that they hate or don't want to do, and they go again and again and again and again and again, and they set themselves up for success in that position. I'm gonna beat this person up with just my fists. I didn't mean to put my weapon away, but here we are. You're healing? You coward. I might be a little OP. Silver arrows. Oh. Oh, my horse has an arrow in its face. Poor thing. But I'm fully dedicated to photography, and is what I plan to do for the rest of my life and what I want to do. Like a fun little hobby, but I think I've grown past that, you know? Yeah. I understand. I support that completely. In fact, that falls more into the category of what I was talking about, where, you know, if you want photography, then chase it. Go after it. Set a schedule. Be disciplined. Do it when you don't want to. For me, that's content creation and streaming. And voice acting. Which, you know, might want to shorten that list if you're a logical person, but I am not a logical person. I have big dreams and a big heart, and so I'm going to chase those things endlessly. And without reason often. But for you, that's photography. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You're doing good things. And you sell closets, which are what gay people come out of. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm not passionate about closets. I'm not all that excited about designing, you know, a set piece for a gay person to come out. But it's what I do. And that's okay. Because when I can... Oh, what is with the bandits, dude?
Pay up or else.
Hang on, guys. He doesn't know I know this trick.
Actually, that's... Now you will know pain.
Deploying flashbang.
No, no, no! Gosh, dang it! I hope I don't hit my horse because of you. Where is he?
This ends here. Why?
Oh, you made me miss. Oh, new medical advice from ye old doctor. Fear not, good chat. Just rub some cucumber on the ailment and hope the magic of listening to lute music cures it. Works every time, in my humble opinion. Well, you heard it here first. Cucumber. 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 Vitamins, minerals, very high number. 95% water. Please tell me you guys know the cucumber video. What was that sound? Come on, chat. Cucumba? Cucumba. Cucumba. No? This is heartbreaking. Where's the entrance to this place? Oh, there it is. And someone's already trying to kill me. Oh, not someone. No, it's trying to kill my horse. Why is my horse such an alluring target? Easy dinner? They're skeletons. They don't eat. Oh gosh, do skeletons eat? Can confirm. And why would they eat? I want to know, but I don't want to know, you know? All of you to assume what skeletons can and cannot do. That's a fair point, because they don't have eyes and they see me. That's it's such a good YouTube short. It is a clip from Pirate Software's stream where someone was like, they did a TTS redemption and they were like, skeletons don't have eyes, yet they know where you are enough to attack you. My theory is that the skeleton has, oh, what is it? It's like skelekinesis or something like that is what they call it. And it communicates to the skeleton inside of your body and gives it important attack information. Alright. Time to find out if the champion of the arena is in fact royalty of Crowhaven. Not that it's going to matter anything. This place is pretty much a giant garbage dump. But he could be Lord of the Garbage Dump. I don't... Really? The rat's joining in on it? Oh, okay. That was easy. Nothing. Oh, skelenetic. Skelepathic communication, that's what it was. Skelepathic communication. The katana was a good choice to switch. I'm glad we bugged Joffrey about it. Skelekinesis sounds better. Yes, but that would mean that the skeleton could move objects with the power of its mind, which doesn't make any sense. So, but we can turn off our brains sometimes, right? That's okay. It's not something I'm very good at. In fact, this is me giving myself an audible reminder that we can do that, but skelekinesis it is. Open the door with Agronach's mysterious key. Oh, Agronach.
Starting to see things I am.
There's someone here. Maybe there is a kingdom to rule over after all. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Was that a naked man? Why do you have no armor?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Lord Leviticus? Hang on, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's I want to see how the silver arrows work on this dude. Oh wait, no. The silver longsword. Yeah, I feel like the silver longsword is doing significantly better. Is my shield broken? Yeah, that guy's a vampire for sure. But he's wearing a silver ruby ring. Oh, yep, vampire dust. Yep. Yep. I'm a smart man. I'm a big-brained boy. But he's wearing a silver ring. Why would you wear a ring that burned you? Let's get the repair hammers out. Because apparently, my armor is broken. Chainmail Greaves is broken. Iron Cuirass is broken. My katana wasn't in good health. Neither is my bow. I'm really glad I stopped to do that. Ah, there we go. Well, I don't know. It looked interesting that he was a half-naked dude walking around in a tomb or in a ruin with such high health. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week, please. Don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Gonna take that just in case. Can't see how that'd be relevant to Agranak, but son of a gun. Son of a gun. Thank you. That was the one. You stupid little wench. That was... Stop doing the small one on the first... Oh, it was the second one. Got it. First try. Base Ring of Endurance. Fortify Endurance on self. Yes, please. And a copper amulet. Does the amulet do anything, or is it just purdy? It just purdy. Endurance. Let's throw that sucker on. Really glad we kept that silver longsword. That turned out well for us. Mage's Guild Charter. Rules and procedures. Crimes against fellow members of the guild are treated with the harshest discipline. Whether a member may regain their status in the guild is determined by the Archmage. Oh, so this is where I go if I want to learn this certain skill. So Conjuration is Coral, Destruction is Skingrad, Illusion is Bravel, Mysticism is Leowin, and Restoration is Anvil. Oh, that's interesting. Manual of Spellcraft. Did not make me better. A Less Rude Song by Anonymous. A hacker group? That's weird. You're telling me they put a shovel in there? That doesn't make any sense. Journal of the Lord Leviticus. Beauty, pure and sublime. That is the only way to accurately describe my love. The maiden Gromalog. True, the orcs of Tamriel are often vilified by the other citizens of the Empire, and rarely would they be considered a pleasure to look upon. So is my maiden Luktov a rare breed of orc, unlike the rest of her kin in physical appearance? Nay, in fact, she is the perfect representative of her race. Green skin, muscular frame and all. But she is all the same. But beautiful she is all the same. For who am I to judge? Who am I to criticize when so many would condemn my very existence? I can only hope my love is as understanding when she learns of my unique condition, for I have yet to reveal that my most precious of secrets. Entry 2. Darn the politics of my station, taxation and trade negotiations and meetings with disingenuous aristocrats. It's sometimes enough to make me regret my birthright altogether. I've spent the latter half of my life hiding my identity, guarding my secrets, but now I am faced with an even greater challenge, for if word were to get out that I have fallen in love with a servant, and an orc no less, I would be all but ruined. Such is the life of the Cyrodiilic nobleman. Entry 3. Curse me for a coward, but I have not yet found the strength to tell my beloved Loktov the truth. Perhaps it's for the best. For what benefit is there in her knowing? She would share all of my fears, but none of my abilities. Her life would become one of doubt and uncertainty. Still, if she is to spend her remaining mortal days with me, she has the right to know the truth. Entry 4. Joy and exultation! She is with child. My beloved Loktov is carrying my child. The midwives predict a boy, and we have already settled on the name Agranak. That's why you read, chat. This is juicy. In truth, I never realized such miracles were even possible, but the divines have granted us their blessing, and so it shall be. I killed his dad. I killed Agranak's dad just now. That's what I'm realizing here. Oopsie! I must wonder, of course, if my dear child will share in my dark gift. Only time will tell. Entry 5. Tonight the truth will be revealed. I will tell my beloved Loktuv everything. She will know who I am and what I am, and we will decide how best to raise the precious child that grows in her womb. Entry 6. Betrayal! Foul and loathsome harlot! Oh my gosh! What a 180, dude! Holy crap! He flipped a switch on her in a second. How dare look to have questioned my motives, question the love I have for my own unborn child, when she learned the truth that I, the Lord Leviticus, am no longer human, that I have walked Tamriel as a vampire for the past 200 years. How quickly she judged me. So, I am a monster, am I? Perhaps I should have proven her right. Perhaps I should have drained her dry when I had the chance. But I loved her as deeply as a man has ever loved a woman, and I wanted nothing more than to bring our baby into this world and embrace my new role as father. Perhaps when Loktuv has come to her senses, for she refuses to come out of her room, we can have rational discourse about our future. I do not, however, retain much hope. Entry 7. Imprisoned! I like how he starts every entry. Every entry is just like an exclamation. Imprisoned in my own home, while I slept, looked to have locked me in my own private chambers. She called to me through the doors, told me of her plan to escape with our unborn child. She means to keep my baby from me. When I get free, I will find the traitorous, and rip the child from her very womb. Entry 2 weeks. 2 weeks have passed since Loktuv locked me in my quarters. Try as I might, I cannot free myself. I cannot breach the doors. If I don't feed soon, I feel I will go mad. Entry 9. Food, blood, I need blood, food. That's wild. Well, there's your answer, Agranak. It is done. Tetelestai. Well, I guess it is finished, but whatever. What is done? You cleaned your room? Cyril Brothers Vintage 399. Ooh. It's a good vintage. Okay. Ooh. Almost didn't see that at all. I think that's it. Yeah. Yep, that's it. It's time to get out of here. It's time to go home. It's time to go tell Agranak I shot his dad in his dome. He may not be happy, he may just kill me, but that's alright. I fulfilled the quest, you see. Oh, nope, nah, that's not a turn. Crowhaven Burial Halls. Well, this could get interesting. It's uploading to your Discord? Yes, dude. I said something to you earlier in chat, and you didn't respond, and I was like, I bet he's putting all the effort and passion into this one recording. That was weird. Oh, I need to unequip silver arrows. Go to the steel arrow for now. I had to mute the original audio, so I made my own SFX. Oh, cool. That's awesome, dude. Are you another vampire, perhaps? Oh, you are. Straight up named Vampire Crusader. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second, buddy. Just gonna slap this silver longsword on my hand and whoop-pow. Ow. Take the vampire dust. Anyway.
Hello? Who's there?
Show me what you've got.
You think you're cool because you can turn invisible? I can still see your arrows, idiot. Yeah, we'll watch it on stream to wrap up. Ooh! Vampires apparently very flammable. I did not know this, but incredibly true. Can I jump across? Is there any benefit to jumping across? They are for real just named vampire. Yeah, they're extras. They don't have any real lines, so they don't have to get paid a normal day rate. Hang on, how did I end up out here? Just want to make sure I went to the same spot. Not missing anything. Yeah. Yeah. That's the rest of the hall. There's another side, though. Well, that guy wasn't a vampire. Vampire battle mage, you say? Don't heal. Don't heal. Unacceptable. Did you know that all vampires are gay like Danners? You're a vampire? Absolutely incredible. Why does it feel like I just missed something? I just fought 4 vampires. For what? Or 3 vampires. For why? For whom? For where? For when? For Winstative. Ectoplasm and gold. Live for it. Maybe there's something I can do on this side that does the same thing. For the loot. I mean, that's what I'm saying. There wasn't any loot. I mean, it was a couple steel weapons and that's it. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Really? Miss 1 jump. Negative parkour. Yup. Oh, stupid. I keep just sprinting off the edge. Why? How? When? Where? Why? Also, how? There's no way that ledge is that thin. If I can stand on it. You know what? Here. Yup. First try. Nailed it. Awesome. I'm going to go this way. Maybe this way is a little bit more forgiving. Also, I should probably recharge my stamina. Incredible. I panicked midair. Yes. All that for some gold. And there was a door here. I didn't need to do that at all. Yep. That was dumb. Oh my goodness, I have to pee. That just hit my bladder like a freight train. You ever get the pee shivers? Not the Pivers. Well, how do you think Agronach's gonna take the news that his mother was seduced by a vampire, and then she kept him from his dad, and then I killed his dad? Probably like super well, right? He seems like a calm, level-headed fellow. Let's find out. Oh, I thought that was a dragon. Agronach, buddy. Okay. Agronach.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you...
Man, I was not prepared for his face again.
The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is
permanent
wonderful.
+3 increase the blade.
The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry.
Parry?
That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But, Wait, can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no great
You got the teeth
prince.
for it.
I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster.
Well,
I can't...
Both.
All a lie. A lie.
All right, well, you have fun with your wood.
Well met.
All right, well, I think we're at our time there. A little bit. I gotta be up for church in the morning, so we'll end the game here, and we'll...
That's what she said.
Okay. All right. All right. That's well timed. That's well timed. We'll leave the game here, and then we'll... now you can do the arena quest line and murder him. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. I was really hoping I could burden him with incredible emotional knowledge of his past, his parents, and his unknown life that could have been, and then kill him. Thank God. Alrighty. So, that got sent to me in Discord, I assume, glitched. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude, you fully did it. You should raid Possum Socks VT. Very interesting. I will look into that. Guys, you got to see this. Look at this. It's a full... So this is Carl Weezer as Omni-Man.
Why did you make me do this? You're fighting so you can watch everyone around you die. Think, Jimmy. You'll outlast every fragile, insignificant being on this planet. You'll live to see this world crumble to dust and blow away. Everyone and everything you know will be gone. What will you have after 500 years? You call. I still hate you.
Dude, with the FX too. This is a production, man. the flapping. Oh my goodness. Oh my word, Glitch. That was phenomenal. Holy. Oh my word. Oh man, and the sound effects, was his cape flapping in the wind just a piece of paper? Please tell me it was. That was incredible. I'm going to download this and it's going to be a part of the stream in some way. I don't know how. But it will be. Oh my goodness. That's phenomenal. Oh man. I stand by it. I have the best community on Twitch. That's one of my favorite things this year so far. So far. On this channel, that's one of my favorite things so far this year. Classic streamer move, using a follower's contact with zero reference to them, very rude. Well, unfortunately for him, he sent it to me live on stream, which therefore makes it rightfully mine, and he has no legal course of action to come against me because I have video proof of him sending it to me. So it's just the way us big time streamers go. We're not only thieves and stealers, but we're good at it. I will see you in his honor. You will die. Please do. Glitch, thank you so much, man. That was incredible. All right. Well, we get to read out. Read? We get to raid out. And we need something to say to the person we are raiding. At least I will die knowing that I fought for something good. I did one good thing in this world. What was the streamer you named, Heron? Possum Socks VT. They're playing Spore. What's Spore? I have no idea what this is. I don't know what's. Maybe you guys know what Spore is. Oh, is it like the IO games where you eat smaller things to get bigger, and then the bigger you are, the bigger the things you can eat, as long as they're smaller than you? Justice for Omni Carl? Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll say justice for Omni Carl. Let's see, who am I following this live right now? It's just Cam. It's only Cam. Okay, well, we could raid Possum Socks VT. Does anyone else have a suggestion for raids? We raid a lot of VTubers, and it's because Heron does a lot of the suggestions, and it's not a complaint. But Light Twins VT. I also think VTubers are just getting huge. Like, it's such a common thing now. I wouldn't mind finding a flesh tuber. Light Twins VT playing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't see any avatar at all. Okay. Well, we got one for Light Twins. I guess you guys want to watch Spore? A lot more private. Don't have to put your face on there. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty accessible, and I don't mind that. Spore, okay. You corrected yourself. I was like, no, you meant to say Spore. We also haven't rated Cam in a very long time. I don't know what Spore is either. It looks like he's on his standby screen. Yeah. Yeah, so he'll be right back. You, Cam, okay. Anybody else? Wow. Rude. Kim is a wonderful human being. Hang on. There's an old dude streaming to 9 people playing Oblivion right now. He's Australian. Never mind. I change it. Yeah. Yeah. That happens. It's called not hating the things you disagree with. Kicking butt and chewing gum, but I'm all out of gum. Socks is trying to reach affiliate. All right, well, let's help Socks out. Possum Socks VT, here we go. And I think Spore is one of those games where you like an IO game, like Snake IO or something like that, where you eat smaller things to get bigger. Yeah, almost. It actually looks like that and a roguelite. What, keep your friends closer and your enemies closer? No, there's no... Look, I don't like to say things so outright. I like to say simple things like, I love everyone. But I'll be honest, I disagree with LGBTQ. I don't think it's a right way to live, but I also don't think people should be anti-gun. I also disagree with a lot of things. It doesn't mean that I'm going to keep someone that believes there should be no guns in the home away from my life just because they think that thing. I'm not going to keep gay people away from me because they live that way. I'm going to live the way I should live, the way I believe is good. And I'm going to be in people's life. They can look at my life and take from it what they want. They can ask me for my opinion if they want it. And that's all good and fine with me. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. They're going to do what they're going to do. It doesn't mean I don't want anyone near me that believes something different. I love people. It doesn't matter what you do. You're a person. You know, you're a divine creation, a beautiful thing. What, you think just because I disagree with what you believe, I hate you? No. No, it's never that simple. You are far more important than what you think about in your wake hours. You're far more important to me than that. And that doesn't mean that any jokes I make are meant in negative emotions. It's all jokes. I make jokes about things all the time. Doesn't mean I hate people. I just like jokes. I think they're funny. That's it. I think jokes are funny, not gay people. Well, okay, never mind. I'm not going to save feelings. If you understand what I mean, you understand. But yeah, I don't hate anyone. It's not worth it just because of what they believe. So you're disingenuous. Interesting. That's an interesting take. No. How am I disingenuous? I just told you what I believe. And if anyone came up to me and said, I'm living this way, do you think it's the right way to live? I tell them no, if I disagreed with it. But I'm not going to go hate someone. Not hating people is not disingenuous. If I were to hate people, that would be actually disingenuous because I say I'm a Christian, because I say I believe in God. And that same God says that we are to love all, especially our enemies. And not like, not agree with, love. That doesn't mean I have to sign on to what everyone's doing. It doesn't mean I have to agree with them. But it does mean I have to love them. Or I get to love them. No, I don't hate anyone's beliefs. There's no emotion in it. The only emotion I have in the game is that I want the best for you. Period. And I have a belief according to what I believe in God and what I've read from the Bible and what I've seen in my life. I have a belief of what I think is the best. And if you were to confide in me and say, I would love So you don't hate the concept of homosexuality. No. I think it's wrong, but I don't hate it. Hate is a visceral emotion. The Bible compares hate to murder. No, I don't hate it. At all. I don't think it's the right way to live, based on what I believe. But I'm not going to, see, so you don't want to do away with it. Here's what I want. I want everybody, as much as possible, gay or straight, to invest their time in getting closer to God. I think He is the best thing we have access to on this earth. I will not be reduced to my stance on homosexuality, or my stance on guns, or my stance on free speech, or my stance on marijuana or alcohol, because what I believe in is far bigger than any of that. The God I believe in is far bigger than any of that. Because I've done things in my life that I have had a hard time not hating. I've done things in my life that have made me want to hate myself. And the God that I worship, the God that made me, has showed me and told me on multiple occasions that He will not. That He won't hate me for those things. So how on earth could I go out into the world and hate anyone for what they believe? If I have actually done evil to people, wrong to people, people I loved, and He chooses to love me. That would be disingenuous. Reduce other people to their stance on sin. How? What have I said? Because I can't think of a single thing I said that has made anyone only a gay person. That'd be like saying I'm only a sinner because I've sinned, which I have, which everyone has. And anyone that claims anything else is wrong and lying. No, the truth is, people are far more than, what they do in the bedroom. Far more than who they chase. So you're saying that you're not only a Christian because you're saved. I'm a Christian because I follow Christ. Yeah. Yep. Being saved is a part of that. Following Christ is different from being saved? Yeah, absolutely it is. You can be, so when we say be saved, that means you've been forgiven of your sins. So you've asked God for forgiveness. That's great. That's a wonderful thing. Following Christ is waking up every day, reading your Bible. Following Christ is challenging yourself when you read the Bible to take the character of God and apply it to your life to be more like Him, to be love. Because it's easy. It's a human thing to disagree with someone on what they believe based on what you believe and get emotional about it. That's a very human thing. It's a very human thing. And because of my relationship with God, because He is far wiser than me, and because He understands humans far better than me, He has helped me understand on an emotional level that what I believe and disagree with people on is not as emotional as I think it is or want it to be, because that's a human want. So you can be Christian without following Christ, but isn't that disingenuous? No, because you can't be Christian without following Christ. There are people that claim to be Christian only because they're saved, but do not follow their Christ. Follow Christ. Those people are disingenuous. Yes, absolutely. And I want to be clear, there are also Christians who follow Christ that stumble and fall into sin. Those people are not necessarily disingenuous. Those are people who have sinned, Like waking up every morning and chasing your addiction to caffeine, you wake up every morning and chase your addiction to Christ. Addiction is an interesting word. I have never been addicted to Christ. I've never met anyone that's been addicted to Christ. Well, no, I can't say that I have. I can't say that I have. Because I like working out. Every time I go and read the Bible, it's like an effort. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, everything you love becomes work at some point. Like in the beginning, when I found out like, oh, I can be saved, I can love myself, I can heal, I can have access to like this truly powerful divine being to live in me and live in my everyday life. That was an exciting emotional thing. And I was like, oh, wow, this is so great. And, you know, I got caught up in the moment and there was all my peers around me that are like so pumped and excited, but that faded because it was an emotion. So you don't naturally love Christ. You don't naturally love your family. The only person you naturally love is yourself. You want to talk about natural love? Go to a 1-year-old. Go to a 1.5-year-old. That's real love. They love themselves. When they're hungry, they will scream your face off. When they want a treat, like a candy or a cookie, they will cry. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what logic you come to them with. They love themselves. They are only thinking about themselves. Human love, it only applies to the self. No, I don't naturally love Christ or naturally love my family. No. Yeah, something is definitely wrong with them. Yeah. It's called sin. It's called a sinful world. This place is broken because sin is in it. Absolutely, it's unnatural. Oh no, they can absolutely be depressed. Yeah, 100%. I will say that the cure for that is being closer to God and chasing that relationship. I think, in my opinion, depression comes from this world and holding on to it. And as Christians, we're called to not do that. And it's not easy. It's very hard. But we are called to it. Isn't Christ supposed to be the light, though? Okay, Troy, let's phrase this a little differently. So we're talking about Christ's supposed to be the light, though. They're clearly can't be real Christians if they're depressed. If I go to a med student and I say to that med student, you are only in your second year of medical school. Can you perform an appendectomy? They're probably going to tell me no, right? That person is still studying to be a doctor. That person is still chasing a doctorate. And when you talk to that person, they're still going to talk about themselves like they will be a doctor someday, or they are in the medical field. What if they can? It's a hypothetical. It's a hypothetical. The point is that even though they're not a doctor right now, it doesn't mean they're not in the medical field. Being a Christian isn't being Christ. It isn't fully, in that moment, I am Christ all the time. Being a Christian is a Christ follower. I could, for the first however long in my life, I followed my parents around. I studied them. I wanted to be like them. I wanted to learn from them. But I wasn't them. I was me, and I was trying to be them. Following Christendom, being a Christian, is much more akin to a child learning from a parent. Because we're not peers. A father figure? It's not all he is to me. It's one of the things he is to me, absolutely. And in a lot of ways, Christ has taught me how to be a better father. Because that is not something that has come naturally to me at all. There's been a lot of things about parenthood that I've become very frustrated with myself on because I didn't do it the way I knew was good for my child. And I knew what I wanted to do, what I needed to do, but I couldn't get there. Can't talk to a guy that doesn't talk. Ooh, we're getting good. We're getting good questions. We're getting places. It's good. So how does he teach me things? How does a parent teach you things if you don't chase that information? If I sit here and say my father never taught me how to fix a car, which he did, but let's be hypothetical. He never taught me how to fix a car. I watched him work on cars my whole life. He never taught me how to fix a car. But when he invited me to go work on the car with him, I didn't go. Well, that's not his fault, is it? It's mine. I needed to be there working on the car with him. That's what the Bible is. The Bible is a collection of historical stories of a real figure, Jesus Christ, that lived on this earth, that behaved in a godly manner. How can God invite you somewhere if you can't talk? Through his Holy Spirit. Yep. It sounds a little kooky, and I can understand why. But, I've heard people that have been talked to by like an audible God, by audible voice. That's a terrible time for that, but nobody hears the Holy Spirit. I've heard stories of people that have claimed that. I've never heard that myself. But I have experienced other things, that I would classify as communication. Drop dead, you stupid bot. No, it's fine. It was terrible timing for that. It's on a timer though. Can't blame the bot. I have experienced things that I would classify as communication that were not words. But in my opinion, very clearly communicated something to me. And when I acted on what I thought was being communicated to me, I experienced very real, unnatural things happening in reaction to those actions. It's very hard to explain. But it's not something I would discount. How do you tell the difference between God, your mind, and Satan? There was this book my mom used to read to me when I was a kid. It's by Max Lucado, who's a phenomenal book writer. But it was about these knights, and the knights had to prove themselves worthy to the king. And if they did so, they would be honored at a banquet, and they would have his wonderful daughter's hand in marriage. It was a huge honor for these knights. The challenge was they had to go into Hope Knot Forest and listen for the king's flute. And they had to follow the king's flute through the forest in order to get out. And the knights that made it to the king on the other side of the forest, greatest book ever written, I know, it's so good, made it to the king on the other side of the forest. That was the knight that was awarded all the treasures and rewards that came with that. The Bible enters the chat. And so before the knights went out, there was a big party. The king threw a big party for all the knights. There's a feast and everyone was there, and the king was there, not really talking or partying, just very lightly playing his flute. And a few of the knights were engaged in different activities. They were partying, revelry, talking, bragging, knight stuff. There was one knight who wasn't particularly strong, didn't have the best armor, didn't come from the highest nobility. But the only thing he did was sat next to the king and listened to his flute. And the day of the challenge came, and the knights wandered into the forest. And they found that the forest was populated with horrible little creatures called hope knots. beady little yellow eyes, and they would strip you of your armor and kill you slowly, but with quick movements. They weren't very strong, but they could overpower you in number as long as you walked into their traps. And the king was to play his flute at certain times in the day. And so the first time came, and the king played his flute, and the beautiful tones echoed through the forest. And as the beautiful tones echoed through the forest and the knights got a clear direction of where they were supposed to go, the Hope Knots mimicked the flute in the best way they possibly could from all around the knights. And most of them got confused, except for the knight that sat next to the king at the party and listened to the king play his flute endlessly. And that knight followed the true flute, while the others got lost. And one by one, this happened for multiple days, where the flute would come through the trees, and the horrible mimicry would ensue. Until not the strongest knight, not the fastest knight, not the smartest knight, but the knight that listened to the king came out of the forest and received the king's reward. Because he was the only one that knew the king's flute, knew the king's song, truly in and out by heart. And that is what we're called to do, first of all, as Christians, with God's word. That's exactly correct, Troy. That's exactly correct. The only way to know what voice in your life is the word of God, or is God's will for you, I should say, is to know his plan, is to know his character, is to read the New Testament and understand the decisions Jesus made, and why he made them, the words he said, and why he chose those words, and really study. And it's why my best days, the days I am at my peak, are the days that I wake up and I start it with reading the Bible. Every other day I'm off. I swear to you. It's like clockwork. If I miss a day, the whole day is gone until I, read the Bible. It's very weird. Sorry, it's a lot. It is a lot. I'm not going to apologize, mostly because Troy's asking the questions, and I love that Troy's asking the questions. That makes me very happy. And Troy, if you were to hear all this and say that's absolute garbage, you're not going to hurt my feelings. I said something I don't think it's sending. Oh, did you send a book? I wonder if Twitch has a character limit. I don't think I have a character limit in my moderation. I don't think that's accessible to me. So it wouldn't make you happy if Glish asked these questions? No, it'd make me just as happy. I'm not targeting you. I'm just excited to talk about God. This is one of the best things I've found in this world. Very faith-based in what that means to me. Oh, you're sending a lot. Oh, so I'm not your favorite? No. No, it'd have to be Heron. Because he pays me to say that. Okay, what are we saying here, Glitch? I can't scroll. Faith-based. Even though I can't physically see God or hear him, I trust that he's there. Seen $1 billion. I have not, but even then, it's still there. Just because. Unfollowed, dang. Another one bites the dust. That's a bad day for the rebellion. Just because I don't see something doesn't mean it's not there. The same thing is with God. I can't see him. Yep. Bible, presence. Yep. Not always be clear. Trusting in him. Guide my Christianity. Yep. Absolutely. Heron's like, yep, I do pay him. He's in my pocket. All right. Well, it is late. I got to wake up in the morning. Troy, thank you for the questions, my man. Absolutely. Anytime you want to talk about this kind of stuff, I am available. Maybe not immediately, but I am on Discord, and you can reach me there. You can reach me here. Happy to talk about any of this with anyone. There's no shame in it. Genuinely, yeah. I deleted my Discord. Oh, okay. Well, you still have a Twitch. As long as you remember your password, you can message me on here or whisper me. I don't know why Twitch or Amazon thought, you know what, we need a specific name for our DMs. It can't just be message. You know what? It'll make everyone comfortable if they get whispers from random people. I've never wanted a random person to whisper to me ever in my life. Except for Morgan Freeman. Too many kids trying to get in my DMs and it made me uncomfortable. Yeah, as it should. As it should. Alrighty. Well, we are going to raid Possum Socks VT. She's playing Spore. It looks like she's building a character for Spore, so I clearly don't understand what this game is. I can see, hang on, I can do that. Hang on. I can smell you. Hang on, wait. I can smell you. There we go. You smell different when you're awake. Alrighty. Yeah. Close to affiliate. Go show Possum Socks some love. Have some fun over there for the rest of your time tonight. I'm probably not going to stay long because, like I said, I got to wake up in the morning. But remember, you are loved beyond reason. You have value beyond proof, and you're not perfect the way that you are. You're beings of immense potential and possibility, and the only way to achieve that is through hard work, suffering, and an honest pursuit of the Heavenly Father. So, keep up the fight. Embrace what is true, and keep up the fight, embrace suffering, and pursue what is true. I love you guys. And I'll see you in the next one. But until then, and as always, long live the rebellion. Is it disabled? Is Tangia disabled on every scene I have? It is. I need to fix that. Sorry, Troy. Let's raid into Possum Socks VT. Glitch, what were we saying? Something about Omni Carl or something like that? Ban this guy, Twitch. Dang. That's all it took. That's what brought me down. Justice for Omni Carl. Copy and paste that into Possum Socks chat when you get there. You don't say, we're not going to enter into someone else's chat that we've never been into before, who's never met our community, and say you smell different when you're awake. That's unacceptable. That's insane and out of pocket. We cannot do that. But also, you should probably do that. It'd be a little funny. Alrighty, guys. You just got baited. I love you. Let's go ahead and raid on in. Woo! I know you will, Troy. You're a very bold person, and I enjoy that about you. Oh, dang. Everybody's ready. Here we go. Justice for Omni Carl.